Hello, princess. Hello. Hello. No, I didn't say pull up. I said hello.
Hi, Happy.
My Discord just crashed. Something just crashed. I don't know what it was. But hi, hello. Hello, princess. So I said that things were gonna be a little different today. The only real difference is the fact that I'm trying to multi-stream right now. I've done it. I did it. It took me 3 fucking hours to figure it out. But I got it working, I think. Because I'm currently live right now on YouTube and on Twitch. Feels kinda cool. Feels kinda crazy. Oh, that's what crashed. Wait, I need that open. Wait. That's imperative to my shit. Yeah.
But hi, how are you?
The message didn't show up on screen because the program that has both of the chats open at the same time and has the new chat widget thingy that I set up just crashed.
I hope you're doing well.
I hope you're having a good day. I'm a little tired. Setting up the multi-stream kind of took it out of me. It wiped me out, but that's okay. Because we're here now, and I think that that's what's important. Bro, it sucks. What, StreamerBot? Is StreamerBot dog shit? I wish I knew before I downloaded it. I'm using Restream. Okay, so StreamerBot is good. I'm currently using Restream to stream on both, but then I'm using StreamerBot to make the Restream is ass. Why is it ass? This would have been nice to know. I set it up earlier, and it was tough. Streamer. But now my StreamerBot won't open. Princess, you have a copy. Where is it? Yeah, let me see. If it's running, let me see it. Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is.
It's the only dialogue. So my chat should be working. Can you guys send some messages? No, did everything that I did to set it up not save? Oh my god, no! I had this really pretty fucking chat set up! Oh! This sucks so bad. Tags and descriptions? It does. But isn't that what you want to do, right? For YouTube at least? Right? Right? Yo, fuck this shit. I wanted this shit to look so cute. This sucks so bad. Now I have to use fucking Restream, stupid idiot bitch ass chat. Oh, yeah. Wait, it's working! It's working, guys! It's working! Wait! Wait a minute. Wait, it's working. Wait, I was being mean for no reason. Look, the chat's there. Guys, look. Guys, look, it's working. Yay! Yeah. Yes! Yeah. What is happening? I spent literally 3 hours trying to make this shit work. Now it's working. Isn't that so exciting, guys? Guys, aren't you so excited? Guys, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm happy that this is. I'm excited to see where this goes and if this does anything for Dada. As you know, that's the #1 thing. Now, why isn't it showing me my YouTube chat? Now, why isn't StreamerBot showing me my YouTube chat? That's okay. For now, the stream is streaming, and we are going to do what we have to do, which is make some art. Wait, why isn't it showing the chat though? It was earlier. Now it's not doing that anymore. How queer. Wait, platform. YouTube. Wait, I already did that. What the scallop? I already did that. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Let me get some fucking tunes in here. Let's get some wood soup actually. Some wood soup in here. Yeah. So today, like last time, we're gonna work. Whoop. Oh, dude, let me get some fucking whoop. You're gonna finish your whoop? Oh yeah, that's nice. Feels good. Gives me a little tingle in the back of my It's not a cloaca, obviously. But what's that little snail in your ear? It's definitely gotta be a cloaca, right? Wait, can I say bad things on YouTube? Will they kill me if I say cloaca and stupid shit like that? Will they kill me if I curse? Oh, that sounds awful. I spoke to oh, I see. Yeah, my description is all restream. That's crazy. But I spoke to a coworker about some stuff because one day, well, so the day that I streamed and I was like, I had consumed some content. They had they kill me for copyright. They kill me for saying cloaca. Is cloaca a copyrighted bird? Is there like a... Whoa. Am I lagging? This is crazy. This is new to me. I'm new to this. Damn, YouTube's... No, YouTube's fine. And Twitch is fine too, but Restream looks like shit. Oh, like music... No. Okay. Some funnies, some goofs, some gaffs? Why is it... Restream, you're the only one that's struggling, really. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so my coworker was like, here, have some. And then I came home and then I streamed and I was high. But I was like, hey, doesn't seem like, isn't it awesome? Doesn't seem like, substances really fuck you up the way they used to when I first got exposed to them. So, I think I may be interested in consuming some more. Is there any way that I could get some more? And they're like, oh yeah, like you can get like a pen for that, so then you don't have to like grind your own. And yeah. We were smoking dubious shit. Mystery hash. Is that what it's called? Hash? I think it is. I don't know. I'm okay with not knowing shit. But this was like the first time that I engaged with it where I didn't feel like shit. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, it's not terrible. How do I acquire more? And they were like, but yeah, you can get a pen. And I was going to get the pen, but I think I'm gonna hold off on getting it. Until a little later. But I don't know if I want substances to make me feel sparkly. I think I'm okay with it not making me feel sparkly. Hi Judo. Hi, welcome. I have to open that program up too. I hope it doesn't blow up my computer. Streaming to 2 platforms. Sammy. My 3D model. However, I do kind of miss that. Nah. That's my pal, George. George, say hi. Say hi, George. Say hi, George. Hi, George. Everybody say hi, George. That's George. Hi, I'm Paul. But yeah, I kind of want to do edible thing. But I don't know. We'll see when we get there. For now, I'm chilling. And I kind of have to because, man, oh man, yo, setting this up, it is different. It's different, truly. Like, the shit that we were consuming, like, questionable. And, like, the thing is, when you think back on it, it makes sense, bro, because it's just, like, random people were, like, putting this shit together. Then random people were baking this shit, were, rolling this shit, and were doing whatever the fuck else. It's different. It's different. It's different now. If you get high quality stuff, it's different. And the coworker that I, like, shared the thing with was like, nah, I get high quality shit. I was like, oh, okay. And I had some, and it didn't make me feel bad. Didn't make me feel sick. Didn't make me feel angry or confused or upset. Everyone gets scared. I mean, the problem that I had with the stuff that we would take is, like, I felt so out of control. Like, I felt like I had no control over myself whatsoever. That, like, I just felt terrible. Like, it felt terrible not to have control over myself because there were reactions and there were emotions and there were, like, feelings that, like, weren't mine. And they were positive, right? Like, I was giggling and goofing around at shit that didn't matter. But something about that never sat right with me, and I would always get upset when I got high. But the most recent time, I wasn't high when I did it, but then when I got home and I was hanging out with you guys, I just felt, like, nice. Like, I felt the tingles in my body that I had felt previously when I was younger, but, like, it wasn't, like, overwhelming. Yeah. It feels like a nice little, like, ooh, like, my body's, I'm existing. And it's nice. So, hopefully I can get a pen from my coworker in the near future, but for right now, I'm kind of just chillaxing. But enough chill. Well, also, yeah. I kind of wish I had the pen, because setting up Restream was stressful as fuck. I just, there's something about setting up multi-streaming that is heinous. They have to fix it. Somebody has to do something about it. Cause holy fuck, bro. 3 hours, I kid you not. 3 hours of trying to set this shit up. And YouTube streaming, I get why people hate it. I get why people hate it and talk shit about it and despise it. Cause it's fucked up. It's gonna be behind? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, your message just came up on the YouTube side. But yeah, that's what this is the thing that I was trying. So, we're gonna see how it goes. There might be new folks that show up in the stream. No one new might show up in the stream. We don't know. But hot girls might do. Country girls might do what they got. Yeah, so the plan for today is to do more work. Because of the fucking trials and tribulations and challenges to my soul that... What? I restream. Oh. Mods, kill this guy. He called me a bitch. You can't do that. This is my house. Do that again, and we're putting you in the sauce. I know. I got it. Oh, no, 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 no. So Restream is a platform that... It's the name of a platform that allows you to stream on multiple platforms at the same time. So it's what I'm currently using to stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And then also, I was thinking of restreaming my own stuff to YouTube just so then I could have a place for the VODs, and then the VODs could live on my YouTube without me having to upload them as separate videos. And then I think the only times I would upload things as separate videos to YouTube is if they were like events and stuff. Yeah, I've got plans, guys. I'm trying to cook. I'm a little sleepy, like I said. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I don't know. I feel like YouTube has been pretty nice to me so far. So I want to see if it is the correct move. Or I want to see what comes of me streaming on both platforms. But yeah, so the plan for today is to just work. I may be sleepier than usual just cause like the multi-streaming shit genuinely pissed me off and I needed to take like time to cool down and I needed a snack. So I got myself a little treat because I was infuriated. It does, doesn't it? Because Twitch is the streaming platform, and then doing it at YouTube is just like, hey, I have some extra. Hey, I mean, like, you know, I like put recipes on your board all the time so then you could cook them, but like here's like the actual food, like here you go, here you go. But I don't know, we'll see. I mean, like a lot of the big streamers do it, right? Well, like the corpo streamers. So I don't know, maybe it'll pay off to be on this bitch ass platform. Who fucking knows? But for now, we're gonna work, and we're gonna work by using the same method that we used last time for the Pomodoro. And so, what? Okay, so we're gonna do this. So it's gonna be 50-10, 50-10. So we're gonna work for 50 minutes, and then we're gonna take a break for 10 minutes, and then we're gonna work for 50, and then take a break. Let me adjust the volume a bit on the Pomodoro. Sorry, I was just saying that. You know how there are people who like are like versed with certain things in a certain language, but they don't know much else, and so whenever they say something in a different language, they put some extra oomph on it. That's what I felt like just now when I was saying like excuse me, can I get that quesadilla? That's what I felt like. Sorry, I'm not Japanese as much as I want to be. As much as I want to be Japanese, I can't. They took that privilege away from me. I gotta be reborn as an egg. Birthed from a Japanese chicken. So then I get a 50-50 shot of being a Japanese chicken or a Japanese egg on top of rice. But yeah, the plan is to work. There's some prep time, so I guess I'll take that time to like just kind of shit. No, sit. Yeah, I don't have the, I mean, I wish I did, and I've tried, and then we played Shishingo that one time, so I could study Japanese, but then I didn't really do much studying because I was kind of just hanging out with everybody, and I didn't remember any words. I don't remember a thing. And I have my Japanese notebooks from class, but I don't remember shit. I wrote a whole essay for my final, and I don't remember shit about fuck when it comes to like any of the shit that I wrote. There's certain rules that like maybe solidified themselves in my heart and my soul, but like actually speaking Japanese, nah brother. So the best that I can do is just say the silly little words with it, with as much emphasis as I can. already know what I'm gonna do for today. So the prep time is just kind of time for me to sit. We gotta do this PNG. And we gotta do this emote. There is another project or two that I do have to touch up on. However, that is a secret project. So when the time comes for that, I'm going to be blocking the screen like this. So you guys can't see it. Or in another way. I'll find another way to do it. But when the time comes for that, I will be blocking the screen. And you will be fucked. But yeah. Is anybody else working? Or are we just here to watch me fart around on screen a bunch? Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see if I can find a different... Oh shit, wait. If I could find a different platform for multi-streaming. Because that would be kind of fucking epic. No, no, no! Dude, okay, confession time. I know that we all know that technically, like, people who are like, oh, VTuber sneeze liker, and VTuber shit stain liquor and whatever are like terrible to are like not terrible, but like it is kind of uncomfortable to sort of kind of like consume and fetishize and sexualize like things that people aren't even doing with, you know, for sexual reasons. And like, you know, cough and sneeze and like burp and whatever else like aren't necessarily kinks per se, but like there are people who do enjoy them sexually, right? So we know that it's time to work. So we know that sometimes it's a bit, sometimes it's not. And like the sneezing, I think goes 50-50 kind of. Oh, I didn't even warm up. Shit. Shit, I didn't warm up. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. What should I draw as a warm up? Hurry. Mario princess? Kirby is a Mario princess? You can do that. For you. I can do both, perhaps. Oops. Yeah, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah. Okay, so like I know that it's like, you know, like it's not 100% a positive light because you don't know people's intentions with that shit, right? Like obviously. But like part of me is like I kind of want to end up on an account like that, low-key. I think it'd be fun. I don't know what account I'd end up on. And I don't do any of the things that I do in order to end up on one of those. But like, part of me is kind of like, man, I didn't end up on there. Nobody wants my burps or my farts enough to put me on one of those. No. I would hate that. No. That's scary. No. I mean like end up on like VTuber sneezes. Or VTuber coughs or something. Or VTuber gasps for air. Or some stupid shit like that. VTuber taxes, maybe. Yeah. What, do they have threads on 4chan for that shit? I don't remember what Daisy looks like. I remember what my girl looks like. Have you put me on 4chan? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're confessing to? That not only are you on those boards, but you've put me on there? Is that what you're saying? Confess right now. Or else you're getting tickled to death. Okay, so I'm not on 4chan. Alright, good. This is good. This is good. Good news. Girl Scouts honor? Okay, got it. Would you though? Oh, dude, no. I would hate to be on there. Oh, fuck, dude. It would suck so bad. Oh, God, dude. Fucking... No, but for real. I think that, like... I used to be on that platform when I was younger. Anything for you, princess. Got it. That would be $20. But, like, I used to be on the platform when I was younger. But, I mean, I lost interest, and I guess, like, when I got older, I realized just how... not... I don't know, dangerous? I don't know, like, I could be investing my time in other spaces. And I think that there's still spaces on there that aren't, like, evil. Yeah, like, I didn't, like, engage or post, really. Maybe I made, like, 3 posts. Really? Yeah, I don't think I posted because I didn't want people to, like, find me, so... But maybe I posted, like, once or twice? But that was eons ago. I don't know, there's, like... I know that there's, like, communities on there that, like, aren't evil, but I think that, like, the website as a whole has so much, like... What's up, guys? Hey, what's up? Hey, guys! Anybody looking for some new friends? Yeah, I was on that shit way too young. Like, I shouldn't have been on that platform when I was on it. But then I didn't really engage afterwards. Because I found a different platform to be on that was a bit more age appropriate. Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen some of the VTuber, like, stuff that's on 4chan, and then also, like, I've witnessed some of the, VTuber specific discussion boards. I think there's only one, though. Yeah, super fair. I think it's better that way. I think it's best that it stays foreign to you. Like, there are some boards where it's, like, for example, like, the thing is, like, I really don't think that there's any board that, like, no matter how, like, well-meaning it may be, like, is actually, like, a space that's conducive to, like, healthy growth and healthy growth and healthy discussion. Because I was gonna say, like, oh, you know, maybe, like, cartoon, like, the cartoon board or, like, cosplay board, but, like, if I remember correctly, like, the cosplay board would just, like, shame people for being fat when they weren't, and they would just, like, give people body dysmorphia just because it was funny. And then also, like, the cartoon board is just people constantly arguing about shit that doesn't matter. And just being, like, volatile about people's artwork and shit, so... I don't think that there's anything that's really, like, salvageable on that website, so... I think it's okay if I've got my distance. Like, I'm content with the fact that I'm glad that younger me was like, hey, I don't want to do this anymore. And then didn't do it. And like I've gone back occasionally just to be like, ooh, what's going on? And truth be told, I'll say it. I have ego searched myself. Once or twice. I ego search. I haven't ego searched recently. I think I've been more focused on like just making shit the past like week or two. But I've like definitely ego searched myself. And I'm glad that I didn't find myself, like, part of me is like, oh man, like I wish I found someone talking about me, but then also I'm like, you know what, this might be for the best. It may be better this way. That I don't find anybody talking about me or discussing me or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. However, I do wish I it's not like a real wish, but it would have been nice. It would have been cool. It would have been funny if I'd ended up on like one of those sneezing or coughing accounts. I'm not really sure what the full... Actually, there are a couple more, right? There's sneezing, there's coughing, there's feet, there's... That's it. That's all I can remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I wouldn't want to end up on like a heinous one. But I think it'd be fun if I ended up on like a... I don't know. Scorpio one? Are there ones for horoscope? I think that'd be cute. I think they should have accounts that are like, oh, like Scorpios or Virgos or whatever. I think that'd be way more fun. The only problem that arises is like people are like, oh, fucking, of course they're a Scorpio, of course. No wonder I hated them. No wonder I could never get into their content because they're a Scorpio and Scorpios are like evil and Scorpios make me want to kill myself. So. What the fuck does Daisy look like? I'm still doing this warm-up. I'm gonna try to do this warm-up for the next 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna actually start drawing. Hello, hi. Hi, hello. Hello. I'm multi-streaming today. Do you like it? What do you think? Yay! Yeah, we're doing art. We're multi-streaming art, and we're gonna see how it goes. Mario. Yay, Mario. Mario Daisy. Mario Daisy. Yeah, she's... her shit's split. Split right down the middle. How are you? Oh, no, that's okay. It's not like I'm like, oh, you have to be on both platforms. I'm just like, oh. Like, that's the new thing. I mentioned that I wanted to try something new, and that's the new thing. And so we're doing a quick warm-up because Studo suggested that I draw princesses. So that's what we're doing. And then we're gonna work on the commissions that we gotta do. Yeah, how are you? I hope Thursday has been kind to you. No, I think I like that. Like Thursday, huh? Yay!
Yay! Good, good, good. I'm definitely glad that I ate before I streamed because I was very aggravated. But now I'm calm and now I'm hanging out.
However, my voice is definitely like tired. I should definitely be on vocal rest for the next like 2 days or something. But I just have so much to do and there's so much I want to do and get done. So it's difficult. It's difficult. It's really tough. And like I've bought like teas that are good for like vocal health, and I have to buy a couple more. But it feels tough to like try to take care of your vocals, especially like since like my internship requires me to like talk a lot. So it's just even when I'm not like streaming or singing or doing or recording or whatever, it just feels like my voice can never get a break. Which sucks pretty bad. I think instead of having VTuber fart compilation channels, I think they should have damn, what should they have? I think there should be channels dedicated to like assigning people fruits or like doing like Coco Melon type shit. Wait, maybe we need a VTuber that does Coco Melon shit. We don't, but someone's gotta be brave enough to do it. Who's volunteering? I'm gonna try to make this sketch because I don't want to get engrossed in it. Because if I get engrossed in it, then I'm gonna spend an hour on this, and we can't do that. So, but we could technically, we could literally do whatever. But I do genuinely have work to do, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, do you have any work that you gotta do, Calavera, or anybody? Hey, let's take ibuprofen together. This is just a warm-up, and then we're gonna work on the icon, like last time. Charts? Wait, charts for what? You're making charts? Ah. Is it for something specific, or is it for work? I don't want to draw a neck. Quick art hack. If you don't want to draw a neck, just draw and... You work in teeth? They put you inside? You're a dentist? How is that? Is it scary? Do you have a fear of teeth? I do. Well, not a fear of teeth, but like, I don't like needles, and I don't like dentists. I appreciate them for all the work that they do. Scary. You do? Oh. Can I just do the administrative shit? Wait, why'd you quit being a doctor? Why'd you quit being a dentist? Also, it's crazy that you're a dentist. Or that you were. Holy flick, a fucking doctor? What the scallop?
What made you quit? Wait, did you quit studying for it, or did you just quit doing it? Oh, okay. Wait, how come? Was it too much? Was it too stressful? Or did you just realize, like, you weren't interested anymore? Because any is fair. I was gonna say, like, man, it would have been cool if, like, I became a doctor or someone in the medical field or someone with that kind of, like, I don't know, professionality, I guess you could say. But I always knew that I wanted to draw. I made the decision, like, pretty early. So there was no way I was gonna do anything else but draw. Drawing is epic. I love drawing. I freaking love drawing. When I was a kid, I remember doing this thing where, like, I don't remember what it was exactly, but I had written 3 jobs that I'd wanted, and it was being a vet, being a nurse, being a vet, being a doctor, and being an artist, or like an art teacher. And then I was like, yes, that's awesome. And I wanted to be a nurse specifically because I didn't want to do surgeries and stuff. And I wanted to help people. But then I, like, mentioned this to, like, an adult in my life, and they were like, you know that, like, you have to, like, draw blood and, like, give animals shots and stuff, right? Like, when you're a vet. And I was like, what? No. And they're like, yeah, like, you are the person in charge of that. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. And they're like, yeah, same thing if you're, like, a nurse, like, you have to do that. I was like, what? No, I just want to help. I just want to help people. No. And they're like, yeah, sorry, bud. And then I just decided to draw. I decided, all right, well, I like drawing, so I'm gonna draw. But I always really liked helping people. And, like, as a kid, anytime my parents got sick, I would, like, immediately, like, get them medicine, and I would get them water, and then I would, like, if they had, like, a fever or something, I would get them, like, a hot, like a cold towel, like a drenched towel in cold water, and I put, like, a little bowl of cold water by their bed, and then I would just, like, put it on their head and then just make sure that everybody was okay. Like, that, like, at-home doctor shit was serious for me. Like, and I mean, like, if given the chance, like, I'd do it, all over. I genuinely do like caring for people. I mean, that work. I think that as I've gotten older, I guess the tribulations that I've suffered have kind of made it difficult for me to be as open, I guess. But I think that deep down in my heart, I still want to do those things, and I still care, and I still would like to heal people and help people feel better. Well, it's not I think, but I know. I know that I still want to do that. The question is how. I think it's cool. I mean, it's part of the reason why I like streaming. It like, I like when people are happy, it makes me happy. And when people are having a good time, or when people are laughing or whatever, it makes me feel good. That's why I love collabs. Cause then I can just like be in a room with people and then just like make them laugh, and then people laughing makes me laugh, and people laughing makes me happy, and it's a win-win. It's a win-win, really. When you think about it, when you put pen to paper, it's a win-win, really. Yeah. I mean, like the majority of my life, like all the internships I've gotten, right, are about like helping people, are about like service and care and stuff. So. Yeah, bro, wait. Why did I make her brolic as fuck? That was not the intent. Whoops. I remember talking to a friend about career stuff the other day, because they're an artist and they're also in the medical field, and they shared a lot of sentiments that I share about like caring for people and about like what you want to do and stuff on this earth. And I was thinking that maybe like the career path that they had taken could be something that I could entertain. But again, dog, like blood. Blood is scary. It feels so difficult to like find a position that helps people that doesn't involve like people being harmed or like physical ailments and stuff. But I don't know. I think streaming and content stuff is definitely like a way to do that, right? Like spending time with somebody and talking to somebody, and then like being able to have good laughs and good fun. I think that's pretty cool. Streaming obviously isn't like important, right? Like it truly doesn't matter at the end of at the end of the day. God damn, I'm tripping over my freaking words like it's nobody's business. Like it doesn't matter, but I think that like if and when it's important to somebody, I think that's so valid. Cause like low-key, there is kind of something magical about being a streamer. You get to make people better, make people feel better, make people's lives better. And I was talking to like a friend about it, about like what feels like an accomplishment. It's just, that looks so wrong. Wait. Yeah, that looks not good. Well, not bad, but it just doesn't make sense. I think you gotta move it up. I'm gonna move it up. And then we have to move this out of the way. Oh yeah, like, if I can just stream and make one person feel better. I don't know if I do, but it'd be nice if I That would make me feel good. I was talking to a friend about it the other day. It's like, well, what marks, like, being a successful streamer? And I was like, I think what marks being a successful streamer is just, like, being an inspiration to people. Or, like, being a muse, or being somebody that inspires people to, like, love and make and create stuff. And I know that sometimes when I stream, it may be maybe a little boring or like uninteresting, because sometimes I just don't have the energy to be as high octane as I am sometimes. But I hope even with the slower, calmer stuff, I don't know, I can still inspire people. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty fucking epic if I could do that. I'm taking a little too long on this sketch. Ooh, what if she had the... Alright, we got like 19 minutes of working left. Oh yeah, I said that I wanted to try streaming and co-working in Go. In Go. Every time I co-work and stuff, I forget. I don't know if we could still do it. Like, I don't have enough stuff set up in Go, I think, to even transition over smoothly. Shit. That would have been nice though. Also, it seems like everybody and their mom's streaming tonight. Is today a holiday? Oh, I think it is. Is today Eid? What was that yesterday? Really, earring. Even though wearing earrings when you're sleeping is absolutely fucking hell. For the sake of identifying. I feel like that's good enough. It is supposed to be just open up. Fine, I'll do the rest. I already sketched it. Fine, I'll do the rest. Fine, I'll clean it up and do the rest. Oh wait, no, I did that. For a second, I didn't remember if I had uploaded a little baby video or not today, but I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Damn, that hand is big as fuck. Damn. Alright, let's make don't know what I'm drawing here. Damn. You put Lala in the corner and steal her stream content? Did she say I could? I'll do it. But am I doing it for the bit, or am I doing it so then you could watch both streams at the same time? What's the catch here? Yes, totally. What? Why does she say that? Tell her her hairline's receding. She doesn't have me on hers. Tell her to put her. We'll do an exchange. We'll do an exchange. Tell her to put my stream in the corner, and then I'll put her stream in my corner. We can do an even exchange. Ooh. Damn. I didn't mean to do that to her. Tell her I'm sorry. Well, no, don't tell her that. No, don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her. But if she does it, I'll do it. I think it'd be a funny bit. I think that's a good bit. Tell her to do it. What the fuck does that mean? I've never done that. I used to eat paper, dog. Tell her that. I used to eat paper. I never ate there. But it's true. I never ate hair. I ate paper. It's the truth. Yeah, I used to, so I was a kid. I didn't like eat paper, like eat paper. Like, you know, like, there's this. Did you? I don't remember, but I do remember. I do remember one time we had an essay to write and Lala was sleeping and I was not. But our teacher hated both of us for different reasons. But I remember it because I think that same day, as I was writing the essay, the teacher came over. I was like checking on us to see if we were like actually doing anything, and I was, because I actually did my work. But she thought way less of me. Yes. Yes, technically, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Like that story that I told about, how I snuck in alcohol. We shouldn't have had it, but I was like, oh yeah, dude, let's get turned. It was somebody's birthday. I think it was Lala's birthday. I went to a karaoke bar, and I was like, guys, I brought the alcohol, let's go. And then I guess we were being too rowdy, or they were checking on us to like get our drink orders. And they walked in, and they checked our IDs in order to get into the karaoke bar. And they knew that we... No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Maybe, unfortunately. Oh my god, one time we didn't do that to fuck with her because she already hated us. On top of that, maybe, unfortunately, it was like, it was funny though. It was a good bit. But also, like, she sucked, bro. Like, she was like weird, and she was like, oh my god, what was her favorite show? The Big Bang Theory. She was like, oh my god, that's peak humor. And she would be like, she would just, oh yeah, she would make like body dysmorphia jokes. She was weird, bro. she'd be like, you don't want your essay to have an eating disorder, so make sure to be really detailed and descriptive with the work that you do. She was like weird. She was like weird and kind of a dickhead. But like, I always went to class and I always did my work. I just didn't do my homework. She hated me because I didn't do my homework. But also I was undiagnosed. What do you want me to do? However, whenever you gave me an essay, I would kill that shit. And then, so the thing about that professor, one time, sorry, one time, it was like midterms. Yeah, I have. Whoops, sorry. I'm sorry. It's my disease. It's my disease. It's my evil terminal disease. I'm sorry. Wait, why? What? Were you trying to explain what I was saying? Well, that's why we should have each other on each other's streams. She doesn't have subtitles, so it wouldn't work for me. But I have subtitles and it could work for you guys. For the collective, for the community. What was the story I was telling? Fuck. Oh yeah! So it was like midterms or like finals time, and like I always did the assignments that were in class, and I'd always did whatever else, but I was like, fuck man. That specific semester, I wanted to do way better. What do you mean she lost the topic? The topic, she mentioned the Sherlock and Watson thing. Man, whatever. She's also like drowning herself in real time for content. And you suck and what? And hydrate? Okay. What do you want me to piss? Is that what it is? Is that what you want? Is that what she wants? She wants me to piss? That's crazy. Just out in the open, no shame. But yeah, that semester I was like, man, I want to do better because I like never did my homework almost ever. Like I would do it, but I was really bad at it. Doing the homework, not the homework itself. But I was like, I should do better. So I like spoke to the professor about like taking time to make up the homework or like doing extra credit or like doing whatever. And she was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I was like, okay, well you said yes, so I'm gonna do it. And so I had made up a bunch of homework assignments and I had handed them in whenever I could. I would like try to make up my homework and do the extra credit. And I like hand them in periodically. And I'm pretty sure maybe it was midterms. Cause like I handed it in whatever. And then she was like, okay, here's everybody's stuff that they handed in. It's all graded and stuff. Okay, whatever. And for some reason, a lot of the homework that I had made up, I didn't receive. And I was like, that's weird. Because I went out of my way to make up these assignments. So there's no reason why I wouldn't have them. If you're saying that you graded everybody's work that you got, and I gave these to you in your hand, right? And for some reason, she had also lost the work of some other students that were also making up work and that didn't do their work as consistently. And I was like, that's really weird. And so she was like, well, I don't know, I guess you didn't do it, so I'm just gonna grade accordingly. And I was like, well, I definitely did it. You should have it. You should have it somewhere. If you lost it, then just say so. But like, I definitely did it. And the thing about it is that like, I ain't no liar, right? Like, I don't say things that aren't true. I don't say things that like I don't mean, right? As I've gotten older, I think like the practice of my words and my words themselves like have desynced. But like, if I say that I want to do something, or if I say that I have something that I want to do, if I say that I care about something, like, even if the actions are desynced, the actions will follow, right? The time's a bitch-ass motherfucker. She pissed on my fucking wife. That's why she took her hydroquolia out and he pissed on my fucking wife. Yeah. I'm doing a call-out post. And I'm reporting her account. and I'm putting her accounts on all of my different alts. She's never going to make a go live tweet ever again. But what was it? Oh yeah, so she was like, oh, I don't know, I don't have it. I guess like you just won't get the grades. And I was like, that's fucking weird because I worked hard on getting that makeup work in. And so she's like, yeah, whatever. And so, like I said, I'm no fibber. And so I told my mom, and my mom was like, oh, word? And I was like, yeah, dog, I don't fucking know where her problem is. Like, I handed in the homework. I don't know how she lost it. And then she's saying, like, my grades are gonna suffer because I didn't do the homework when I did. And mind you, there were some times where my mom was with me in the room, and she was like, you have so much work to do. And I was like, yeah, I have to make all my homework because I was not doing well earlier in the semester, right? So, like, she was like, you have to lock in. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna lock in. And then she saw me doing more work. So she saw me do the assignments that this woman lost and or misplaced and or lied about getting to fuck me over. So my mother was like, we shan't have that. And so she came with me to the school, and she was like, listen, lady, my daughter Luna Mari ain't no liar. And I saw her make up those assignments. So I don't understand why there's a disconnect between her doing the assignments and you getting them in your hand. So I need you to figure out where her assignments are and give her the proper grades, or else there would be problems. And then all of a sudden, my teacher was like, oh my god, no, Luna's assignments, I have those. I guess I just didn't have them that day, or I didn't get to grade them that day or something, but no, they're graded. No, I have them, no, for sure. And I was like, that's so interesting, Miss Madam. That's so interesting, Miss Madam. And then after that day, I got my grades, I got my assignments back, and then that teacher was really nice to me. And I hated her more for it. But yeah, that's the teacher that Lala and I would mess with. But we wouldn't really mess with her. We just like wouldn't do all of the assignments that she would assign in class because some of them were stupid, and also because she was like a bad person. But like, yeah, that's my experience with her. And then also like it made me so mad because it's like I worked extra hard to like catch up on my grades, and you're just gonna like pretend that you lost them? For why? For what purpose? You're mean and terrible. And I hate you. I don't hate her anymore. Well, no, that's not true. The feelings aren't as strong anymore because I have no reason to feel that way anymore. She has no power over my life. Plus, it happened already. But there still is a dislike. And I think I'm allowed that privilege. Anyways. Let me know when Lala puts me in the corner. I'll put her in the corner. Maybe I should put everybody in the corner. Well, technically you are if you're in the chat box. You're in the chat box already. Look at this reference real quick. Yay! Dude, epic. Oh, sorry. I was looking at a DM about a project that made me very happy, but I can't worry about that now. I need to finish this commission. Okay, cool. Doesn't want to put you in the corner because she wants us to watch you and say, what? Okay. Really? Really? Wow. She really does love like me. Wow, she really does care. Honestly, it's a good bit though. I'll do it for the bit. I mean, I've done it before when I did the stimming corner. The full power of the stimming corner. You gotta witness it. I gotta bring it back. When I have other secret things to work on, I'll bring it back. Right now, this calmer version of it is nice. But it's crazy because it genuinely works. The stimming corner and having just 30 different pieces of media going all at the same time, when you have mental illness, really does work. I think I tweeted it out, but during 69. I'll try to stream enough so then you can get 69 over here too. I think there's somebody. Oh, Gaz, are you in here? I forgot. I need to say something to you, princess. Shit. She did something before I started streaming. Today. I have to say thank you. But hopefully I can stream enough. I mean, it's break time! It's break time! Yes! Break time. Water. Hopefully I can stream enough. I used to stream heavy. I mean, obviously, everybody and their mom streamed a ton during, like, COVID and shit, right? But I was streaming, like, 4 or 5 days a week. And sometimes I'd stream, like, 3 or 4 days. Like, out of the 4 days, I'd stream, like, 30 hours? No. Yeah, some of my streams used to be, like, 12, 16 hours. Of me just yapping, bro. Yapping or playing a video game or doing both. But, I'm eepy, dog. I'm a little eepy now. But also, it's just not as sustainable anymore. I did a 24-hour stream. I used to do 16, 11, 14, 12-hour streams. But I think I just have so much more going on now that I just cannot afford to do streams of that length anymore. I think, excuse me, in my heart of hearts, I hope one day at some point to get back to streaming that length. Hopefully, if, I don't know, streaming became something bigger for me. But I think right now keeping it to the 4 to 6 hour range has been kind of nice. Oh, excuse me. God damn, bro. I guess I'll say it anyways. Gaz resubbed before the stream started, and it's insane that I even attempted, and mind you, successfully did that 24-hour stream. Yeah, it was chugging a little bit, but I think it's back now. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's not chugging anymore. Feel free to refresh. Oh man, I wish I had some caffeine. Or like an energy drink. Yeah. For some reason, it just disconnected for a second. Hi, Kuzing. Hello. Hello, princess. Welcome in. But yeah, I used to stream like every other day. Because there's nothing else to do. But then that was like my first big streaming burnout. And I think that I've basically been burnt out ever since. Because like when I burnt out the first time, I was like, nah, dude, I have to keep going. I have to keep grinding. And then it just made things worse. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a hiatus. And I felt so bad for taking the hiatus. I felt awful for doing it. I was like, oh my god, I'm so evil. Like, I should be making stuff. I should be doing stuff. Like, I wanna do so much. and like make so much. So then during my first hiatus, I never really took the hiatus. I just kind of didn't stream. And then I was like always in my Discord and always on Twitter and always available. And then even during the hiatus, like I streamed anyways. So like it was never really a break to begin with. And then I kept doing it and kept doing it, and then the burnout never went away. And then I took another hiatus, but I never like did a full. Oh, I do 100%. I do 100%, and I think that that was a big reason why I couldn't ever take like an official break. Because I felt so bad. I felt like I was wasting people's time. And I was wasting people's like energy and like faith in me. And so I never took breaks, even though I should have. Even though I should have done the right thing for myself and taken the proper breaks. I just did not. Because I felt bad. I was like, oh man, all these people like support me and care for me and care about me and like want me to do well and like want things to go well, right? And I felt bad like not like being there. I felt like I was wasting their time. I felt like there were other people that they could have their faith in and other people that they could support instead of me. And I think that like over the years that feeling has calmed down a little bit, but there's still a piece of me in my heart to that still questions like why people show up. Not in like a negative way, but it's like I know I have something to offer, but I don't know. I don't know if with all the mistakes and with all the hiatuses and with all the mishaps on my end, if I deserve it. So I don't know. But I do it because I want to, and I do it because I like doing it. Hi Magna! Hello! Thank you. And I appreciate it. I appreciate anybody who shows up, because you really don't have to, because I have so many friends and I'm surrounded by so many people that are so bright and so fun and so funny and have so much to offer. So I'm just a little guy, so thanks for showing up, because sometimes I feel like you could get more from other people, and the fact that you choose to be here instead, even just for a little bit, is kind of cool. I above all else, so as long as you're living your life and having fun, that makes streams better. Oh, okay. You think I'm cool? Do you think I'm epic? Is that what you're saying? You know. What are you trying to get into? What are you trying to get into? Are you trying to put me on a VTuber feet? Thank you. Yeah, I try to remember these things. Sometimes I think that because everyone around me oh, Cruising, you don't know about VTuber feet? Literally the best Twitter fan account or whatever the fuck to ever exist ever. Sorry, my eye. I don't know, it feels difficult to remember that. Because I feel like everyone around me shines really brightly and I'm just like, oh, wow. And I mean, like, I'm also, that's what I was building to. For you. I was worried for a second. I thought that my dreams of being on a niche VTuber account for some like random ass reason. I thought my dreams were never gonna come true. Excuse me. But yeah, I don't know. I like to believe that like the people that you surround yourself with are like a reflection of you as well. I think that you attract like I don't think that that's always 100% true. Obviously, I think that like sometimes you end up with a bunch of bad apples. But like sometimes you end up in environments where like it's not healthy and it's not a reflection of yourself. But I think that like when it comes to skill or passion or drive or capability, majority of the time I like to believe that like you'll always find your people, and like who you are surrounded with reflects like where you're at, right? Because I mean, like if somebody's really good at something and you're also in the same niche and you're pushing towards it, or you're at the same level, or like you're like comparative, I think that, I don't know, I think that says something. So I like to believe that there's something going on. Anyways, I don't think that point really made a lot of sense. So what if we pretend... Hey, can you guys cut that? Can you guys cut that out of the VOD? There was this clip that I saw the other day of this like old man who was like streaming or something. Sorry, first mistake. VOD surgery! But like, there's this like old dude who was like at a restaurant. He was like really mean to the server. Like on a live stream. And he was like, alright, cut that out of the video. And then the person who was like, who had the camera was like, we can't, this is a live stream. They're like, oh, you can't just like cut that? And they were like, no, this is like a live feed, like this is happening in real time. And then the old guy was like, yeah, and so like the reason I did that was because you guys need to understand that like sometimes like people will try to take you out of your character and challenge you in a way that the Lord, you know, can't do. And sometimes the devil needs to send people to you to fuck with you or some shit. And I was like, wow, dude, you're evil. I could not tell you. It was like some stupid shit. I have like sometimes on some of my alts, like I'll just like scroll, but because it's not specific to VTubing, like sometimes I don't know. Sometimes it's like a private account, or sometimes it's just like an account for whatever. I'll be scrolling, and because it's not VTuber specific, it'll just give me like random shit because I don't use the accounts as much. And then it'll give me like, you won't believe what this kick streamer said, and I'll be like, this sucks. I have no interest. But that sometimes curiosity truly does kill me. And I'm like, what heinous shit could they have truly said? And then I watch and I'm like, oh no, yeah, that was truly heinous. That sucks. That makes me angry. And then I consume something that I like. Or I just go like, fuck man, that sucks. And then I get angrier at like that, and then I get angrier at like the platform for like existing and allowing it. But the best I can do is just create good spaces in good places. But I wish I could tell you, I don't know, I think it was a kick streamer. It was just this like old dude who was like a priest, or he's like a streamer. His whole thing is that he's like a priest who streams. He's like a digital priest, and he's like trying to save everybody or whatever. But he was like really mean to the server girl, and he was like, oh, you bring me this water? Like, you expect me to drink this? Like, there's no water in here. Like, I'm an adult man. Like, I need actual water for an actual adult human being. So, I suggest you do something about it or some shit like that. And I was like, oh my god, he's so mean. And he was like, all right, cut that out of the video. And it's just like, oh my god. Yuck. Yuck, bro. Because the most heinous shit I'll say is like, I don't know, something about sucking somebody's dad. But like, jeez, bro. I don't know. I don't know how people can be evil. I feel like it doesn't make any sense to me. It was so icky, bro. I was like, oh my god. And then like the embarrassment and then the doubling down on his actions. Where he wasn't just like, I mean, like, what are you gonna do in that situation? I think obviously the right answer is to be like, first of all, to not do it. But then afterwards, it's just like, man, fuck. That wasn't right. I shouldn't have done that. Even before being caught on live. Like, you have like a conscience. You're like, fuck, dude, I shouldn't have done that. And then if you don't have any sort of thought in your head after that happens, and they're like, oh, this is a live stream. You're like, fuck, dude. Shit. Fuck. That wasn't cool, guys. Don't do that. I'm not in the right headspace. I'm not doing well. It's not an excuse, but like, don't do that. I'm sorry. And then you tip the girl like $300 for making her feel like shit. Oh, yeah. I like making the ears big on Chibi's. I can make them smaller. Oopsie. Yeah, it's like barely legal. I really think that platform sucks. But it's the same thing with like 4chan, I guess, right? Like, it's like barely legal shit is happening, or barely legal discussions, or like barely like barely respectable conversations are happening. It's just kind of exists, and you just gotta go like, wow, that sucks. And then just do your best to just be in the best spaces you can and do the best that you can. How's that? Is that better? Let me see. You said something about these. Which all doesn't matter. I could do. There you go. What do we think? Yeah, good? Okay. And then you sent me the reference material, right? Yes, you did. And it's got colors on it. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. I don't know, man. I think being kind is free. That's just me. I know, guys, not to get political. But I think being nice is cool. Not to challenge, not to rile up any liberals, but I think being nice is cool. Lava hot take, but being nice is kind of awesome, actually. I mean, like, not to tell on myself, but I did want to be a vet when I was a kid. Like I said, and then I learned that you have to, like, hurt the animals in order to make them feel better, and I was like, no. And then I also learned that you have to hurt people in order to make them feel better, and I was like, no. The teacher thing still might be on the table. Who knows? Maybe some of these internships and my stuff at the academy will result in a position teaching people. Or I could even teach people on the computer. I don't know, I've thought about it. I've thought about like doing like drawing lessons, but the worry is that like I think I'd have to strengthen a lot more I'd have to strengthen my basics way more before I offered classes. But I think if I did, I think I'd just offer like the basics of like, hey, keep this in mind when you're drawing, or like, you know, this is something to think about, or like, make sure that this is happening. I'm not good at colors though. If you ask me about color theory, you are literally on your own, and I'm so sorry. There's a part of me that is so sorry. Because I'm dog shit at colors. Just to be mean for Luz, just because it's funny. Yeah, because it's cathartic. It's cathartic to be evil. That's the only reason. But that's why being nice is way more epicer. Because you don't have to hurt nobody to feel good. You don't gotta hurt nobody to know how to feel good. You know that one time I was doing that, like, we can call it a southern accent. It's definitely not a southern accent, but we can call it that. And I was playing, what the fuck is that game called? Oh my god, what is that game called? Apex. I was playing Apex with Mocha. And, I would do this thing where I would go into lobbies and pretend to have a silly voice and stuff. And I was doing like a southern accent, and the person that we were in the lobby with was like, "Oh, are you actually southern? Cause so am I." And I was like, "Oh. I may have fucked around too close to the sun. I feel so bad now." I felt so bad. I was just like, but I felt bad for lying. I was like, oh, and then Mocha was also laughing because she knew obviously that wasn't true. But I didn't want to lie. I felt so bad. I was like, no, sorry. I think I admitted it afterwards because I would keep the bit up until the very end. But then we ended up playing a second round with them, and then they were like chill, and I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I have to be honest with you. It was a bit. I'm sorry. Oh shit! Wait, this is an emote. Sorry. Shit, I can't render. I'm not supposed to, because then it looks like dog shit. Yeah. That's it. That's the anecdote. Is that good? Guys, you think I could... Guys, be honest. Do you guys think I could be a student? Oops, that looks like not that looks like not good. Yay! Thank God. Because I've invested like everything I own into this, so if this didn't work out, I was kind of cooked. God, not gonna lie, it does break my heart. Mocha is a streamer. Is Mocha Anon? M-O-K-A Anon, like anonymous. I love her. She's my bestest beautiful friend. Aside from a different freak. But we don't discuss them around these parts. Yeah, Mocha Anon, yes. You should follow her. Please follow her. She's so funny. She gives slight Lala energy. And that she just says shit. But I think that Mocha's like way worse about just saying shit because she truly just says anything. I think I might have to just do this. Anon Mocha, right? Is it Anon Mocha or is it Mocha Anon? Her at? That's a great question. Let's see. Where the fuck is she? Let me see if I could get. Oh, I can just do a shout out. So. Ow! I hit my glasses. That should work, right? Yay! There she is! She's been on a heavy Grand Theft Auto kick. Because there is a server that we're both in. That I did not have time to engage with because I was doing finals. What? Really? She wants me so bad, dude. Dude, she wants me so bad. God, that's so embarrassing. Fuck. My channel says the same fucking thing, so. Yeah, that's Bessie. That's like Primo Umfenheimer. That's the oomph of all time. She's widowy, my wife. Wait, this color scheme is so warm. It's definitely because the line art is so... What the fuck? She can't keep getting away with this, bro. Also says who? On what grounds? On what fucking grounds? She can't just say that shit. She can't just make shit up on the internet. She can't do that. It's not allowed. She's not allowed. I think this is cute. And then... Don't shrug. Tell her to stop lying on the internet. Tell her she can't keep lying on the internet. I'm not allowed to eat the apple, the skin on the apples. I'm not allowed. Another wife? No, 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 no. Unfortunately. Oh, really? Aww. Well, you will be missed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that we didn't get to interact while you were there. No, this isn't like... What is it? What was that show on TLC? 5, and the guy had 5 wives, and it was like this blonde dude, and like... He was weird. He wasn't like weird. Like... Sister wives! Crochet, hi, princess. Whoa, how are you? Yeah, fucking sister wives. This is not sister wives. This is not a sister wives situation. I'm not into that LGBTQ shit. Much of a oh, cute! Oh man, I'm sorry we didn't get to meet. Yeah, I had to do my work, so I couldn't hang out the way I wanted. But if you ever go back, I might be there. Who knows? I did say that like after finals I would go back into the server, but I have yet to do that. Because I've been doing other shit. But I do want to get back in there and play as Laney Honeycrisp. However, Part of me wants to play in different servers. Like I wanna RP in different spaces. Guys said he wants to marry book instead. She said that? They said that? They can't do that. Well, Mocha and I are already married, so it's kind of curtains for literally everybody else. This flavor, maybe Very Berry. It looks like Very Berry. It's all purple and pink and lilac. A con artist character. Holy flip. You're coming on to one. I have had trouble, to be honest, coming up with. No, my soup. Okay, my soup's back. Coming up with other characters aside from Lainey. Lainey was from a previous server, and like I had fun playing her, but I tried to come up with a different character, and I just could not come up with one. Even though I want to, I think it'd be fun to play something new and have something fresh. Yeah, Mocha and I are already married, so no one else can get in on this, alright? Please respect that. I worked really hard to get married to Mocha. Mocha and I are falling in love in Tomodachi Life. No one else has access. Okay? And Lala is literally falling in love with me on Tomodachi Life. So you guys, there's no more room. There's no more room. You guys have to pack your bags and go and stop thinking about marrying my no, there's no more room. The alpha pack is already at capacity. Please stop trying to tear us apart. Let's see. I feel like this should be warmer. Yeah. 31. What the fuck? What do you mean? What if someone wants to marry Luna? Why? I don't think anybody wants to do that. Is that a thing? I think I'm always the one that wants to marry other people. I don't think anybody's ever... Muna. What? I don't know. What? What the fuck? That's a Widowwick. I don't know. No, don't do that. No. What if someone hypothetically wanted to put Luna on a 4chan? Please don't do that. I'm so scared, dude. What if they did? I'm on there and it's one result because I was tagged in somebody else's stream, and it scares me because I'm scared that one day somebody's gonna see that tag and be like, who the fuck is this fucking chud? And then they're gonna see me and then they're gonna be like, look at this fucking idiot. And then they're gonna call me names and be mean to me. It is! There's no more room. Yeah, there's no more room. I don't think- No, please, no, please! Is it cancel or canceled? I think it's cancel. You can cancel me. You can't cancel me in a way that matters. No, just cancel. What's the counter up to, by the way? Yep, there we go. Is it working? Is it gonna work? What the hell? What the hell? Wait. It worked earlier. What the frickoli? It's supposed to fucking work. Wait. Eat. Why? Whoa, it hasn't been connected to OBS this whole time. The scallop. Oh, I know why. Hold on. I can maybe connect it right now. Wait. Oh shit, I can't. Wait a minute. No, I can. I can. Wait. I think I can connect it right now. Yes. Okay, there you go. I think... Wait. Okay. Save and close. Yay! Okay, wait, try to cancel me again. It should work now. I used to see how people were mean to other people, and I had no interest in— what the fuck? Wait, why isn't it working? I'll do it myself. I'll do it manually. It's okay. Hold on. That's so weird. Oh shit, now it's doing all the redeems. Oh fuck. There you go. Yeah, you can cancel me. I've been canceled 83 times. And nary a doc has been written. Yeah, you can just do that. You can't throw stuff at me. I do still want to do that. No, please. There you go. Fuck, now I have to— hold on, now I have to refresh it again. This is not working, I don't know why. Wait. Okay, there we go. Why do I have to do this shit manually? This doesn't make any sense. I know why! Oh, great heavens. Wait. Cancel. 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 Where's the cancel? There we go. Cancelled. Wait. That is the correct thing. So why aren't you working, Curly? Wait, what the hell? Is it— no, that's what it's called. Run. There it is. So why wasn't it freaking running? Okay, we'll see if it works next time. Yeah, no one's written a doc on me. Because I'm— what are we looking at, book? And I was gonna say I've never done anything wrong, but that's a blatant lie. I think that everybody's made mistakes. Hannah Montana talked about it. Hannah Montana did a whole lecture on it. Did you know? Yo, why is this little— you know what? I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm trying to do the little ahoge, the ahoge, and it's not working the way that I want, so we're not gonna do it anymore. I think a nice warm pink would be cute. Nope, I lied. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, dude. It's insane. I remember like DMing her and going like, hey, can you just like be mean to me and like say that I like you're disappointed in me and shit? And she's like, yeah, hold on, I have something for you. And then she sent me back the audio. And she screamed at the top of her lungs, and it was so fucking funny. I might still have the original. I don't know. Wait, let me see. I might. But I also might not. I don't know where it's at, dude. I'd have to like really look for it. But it's so funny. It's one of my favorite parts of that whole fucking redeem. I love it. I have to do more redeems. I want to do so much shit. I want to do so much shit. That's too yellow. This yellow is like kind of cute. Here you can do... you know, that works. It's my favorite part. If you were given the power to make an animated adaptation— oh, whoa. What would it be? Any live action? Fuck. I'm trying to remember what live action movies like hit me real hard. I feel like this may feel like a cop-out answer, but the only one that I think like could be done justice with the magic, and I guess technically it has been because Disney has already made the story, right? Like the main story of it is Disney already did it. But I think like if Hook were animated in a way similar to Atlantis, like a marriage between Atlantis and Peter Pan, I think that would be pretty cool. I think that'd be really pretty. I think that's my answer. Off the dome piece, with no recollection of like anything I've watched. I think that'd be pretty cool. Especially since like Hook is about like never letting go of the magic and always keeping it alive and shit. I think it's imperative to the story though that it be live action, because having Hook be grounded in reality and have so many like mystical, magical things happen, I think that it pushes that idea that much more. But if there were ever a desire to like push the magical part of it, I think Hook would be fun to see animated. Is this working, or am I making a silly decision? Am I goofing? I don't know. Like, that doesn't look bad, but there's something about that feels better, so we're gonna keep that. And then next we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go over here, then we're gonna switch these layers, and then we're gonna go over here, we're gonna get this color. We're gonna go over here, then we're gonna put a little bit of warmth into it, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. But yeah, when I watched Hook for the first time, and mind you, I never watched Hook as a kid. So I always knew that it existed, but I like never got the chance to watch it. But man, that shit brought me to tears. That shit brought me to fucking tears. I was sobbing. It's so beautiful. I think that like being able to watch that shit and being able to watch Hook with like the magic of like childlike wonder in your eyes, like that's a privilege, and I think that that's like a fantastic experience. But I think watching it as an adult is so not important. It's not like an important movie. It's not like, fucking dude, you've gotta watch this shit. It's imperative to like your life experience. Like, it's not like Ikigai, and I still haven't watched Ikigai, but it's not like imperative, but like if you feel like you have been uninspired, or like you've lost your spark, or like something like that as you've gotten older, I highly recommend watching it. It's beautiful. It made me cry. I was like, oh man, fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell, dude, yeah. Fucking hell, dude, yeah. Dude, hell fucking yeah. That is the wrong group of layers. That is the wrong group of layers. Oh, that's too bright. That's too saturated. It just looks like a sunburn. I'm going to have to fix that. But it does look kind of cute. It does look a little cute. Something about the blush lines being lighter on top. Oh, and then also, before I forget, oops, before I forget, get these. We have shit, these, and one of these, and then we also have to do one of these. For the sake of clarity, methinks for the sake of clarity that we're gonna do one of these, actually. And then, what I like to do instead of adding a highlight is just erase the color. And then the base skin tone can serve as a highlight instead. Kawaii desho. Kawaii desho. My skin are magic scars when added in the direct. Yeah, got it! I will keep them in mind as I draw them. As I put them back on your skin. Sorry I have to put them back on your skin after the accident. Sorry about the accident. Wait, why'd they do that to you? Why'd the artifacts do that to you? Do you need somebody to talk to them? Do you need me to talk to them? Did they say something to you? Are they being mean to you, dude? It's not cool. They shouldn't be saying that to you. They shouldn't be doing that to you. So I think what I need to do is, for sure, saturate the skin tone. A little darker. Saturate. Yeah. Whoa, I hate that. Like, part of me doesn't want to do that. Part of me wants to keep it like a bit neutral and not too saturated, because then it washes out the hair. And I like the delicate shading in the hair. I don't know, something like that kind of works. Something in between the two, though. But then and adjust this color and just saturate it a little bit and make it a little darker. And then this light. And then keep maybe we do it. Yeah, I think that works actually. That actually works really fucking well. Oops. I like that. Cool. Awesome. And then I do this, and then I do this. Yay! And then... Perfect. Cool. So then I'm gonna do... and... Whoa. Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, like in Witch Hat Atelier? Kind of. Kinda, sort of. No spoilers. Kinda, sort of. Wow. You live in a real you live in a real life magical life. It's not that the way. Oops. Wrong group of layers again. And then what we'll do is we will do this real quick so I can see. So I can see what I'm drawing and where I'm drawing it. And we're gonna... It's here. Do this here. Maybe even this here. Of course! I'm kind of jealous because, like, I have tried to think about lore for myself. I just can't. I've tried once or twice and I have, like, a general idea of, like... Oops. But I just, like, can't... Nothing I come up with ever really sticks. Like, I don't know, like I've tried to design my homies before, but I don't think it's ever, like, really worked out, unfortunately. I don't know. I think it's not a problem, but I think the consequence of me just being a guy and me just being Lunamari is that I am just Lunamari. So it becomes a little difficult to come up with lore. So when people have lore and when people have thought of stuff, I'm like, yay! Epic! You were cheese once. You were cheese with really big feet once. And for that, I'm sorry. I really was trying to just make something stick and to make something, like, silly and goofy and funny. Like, oh my god, haha, so random, guys, we're all cheese, but I don't think it's stuck. And I think it's okay that it didn't stick. I think that we're better off because of it. You know? So thanks for not liking the idea. That fucking sucked. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I tried to do a bunch of concept stuff for you guys. I truly think the issue is that I'm just a guy. And I'm not, like, a paranormal investigator, or I'm not, like, a strange fae, or I'm not, like, a weird cat clown working at a haunted murder burger restaurant. I'm just a witch VTuber. But I mean, like, with that other job that I had, I did get the opportunity to do some other stuff, and I feel like I did a pretty good job with, like, the concept and shit of that. So Maybe it truly is just the fact that I'm just a guy. Thank you. I think the outfits are really cute, to be honest. Like, if people just have their OCs or have their supers and then they just put them in those outfits, I think that's awesome. But concepts for, like, my homies in general, I've tried, dude. I've tried seriously. I've tried taking it seriously. I've tried being silly about it. I don't know, man. Maybe I just have to rebrand. What if I just rebranded tomorrow? Headcanons, what do you think I'd be? If the world ended tomorrow, what do you guys think I'd rebrand to? Well, like, what vibe do I give? $2000s? Like what, like a Y2K girly? I mean, technically... Technically. Yeah, technically. Oh shit, whoops. Technically speaking. Technically speaking. I've already done that. So I can't rebrand there. It'd be... I don't like repeating things. I do my best not to repeat things. Oh, a Vocaloid. Just like a singing girly. I do. Alright, cool, that looks cool. And then I do have that. I also have... Hold on. I've had a couple of outfits. And then I never use the base. I should use the base more. Hello. There she is. And then there's also... That's okay, this was for a fundraiser. Which never really happens, though. She never really comes out, huh? But also her tracking is not the best, that's why. Exactly. Oh, I should have taken more pictures with this for May Day. I'm an idiot. I forgot I had this outfit. I forgot I put together this outfit. I could have done some shit. This is for my birthday last year. This is what's stopping me because I didn't do the maid outfit thing. It's fine, it's funny. Hold on. This is my birthday outfit. Oh shit, you can't see me. Wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's very Lala coded. But I'm also a Scorpio, so I gotta rep. I gotta rep. Hello. I should have a redeem where my outfits change, huh? Because I just have a bunch in the... I have a bunch in the... Wow. I have a bunch in the... Oops. Wait, let me turn to this... Can I show this? I've asked this before. What if I zoom out real far? Whoa. There's that one. And then there's this one. This one also doesn't have tracking. I did this one myself. But I think this one's pretty cute. I think this one's pretty cute. And then there's also... Oops. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, and then we have the newest one, which is this one. But it also comes in blue. She's blue. Blue. Blew his house with a blue and a blue and every blue. I think I killed it with this outfit. I think I killed designing it, and then my model mama killed it with putting it in on my model. I think this outfit looks so fucking good, dude. I really like this outfit, dog. I think I went crazy with it. Shoutouts to my model mama, who made my 3D model and who made me really pretty. But yeah, what do you think I'd rebrand with all that context? Oh shit! Wait, we're on a break. Let's try to. Don't mind Kirby. He's kind of say, oh yeah, the princesses. It's Peach and Daisy sleeping. But like I've tried to like design things for you guys like at one point, and I don't know if I ever revealed this. Maybe I did, but I don't remember. But like at one point, like you guys were gonna be candles. And then there's like the mascot that I've designed, which is just like the red panda. He's like an angry little guy. He's got glasses. He's got like a little hat. And he's like the conductor that keeps you guys in order. There's that, and then you guys were gonna be red pandas, and then there was the stupid fucking idiot cheese, which was funny at the time, but it was stupid. You guys had punching gloves and really big feet. That's still kind of funny. And then, if you were femme, you just had a bow in your cheese. Ah, I think it could work. I just like couldn't figure out how to do it. And then like you guys were supposed to be like little like. Wait, let's make these smaller. And then there are also some concepts that I was working with where like you guys would be like little like. Again with the little coats, because I thought the coats were really cute. Something like this, maybe. And then I feel like somebody's done this before. Yeah, I've tried before. Let me see if I can find. Because I've done like. Yeah, oh yeah, and then you guys, yeah. Oh my god, and then you guys were supposed to be like little cats, little like crystal cats. And like these are cute. But, like, it didn't really go anywhere. What else is in here? Who's in here? Oh yeah, and then the little rat! The little rat! And I forgot his name. Bye, Cubby! There's a rat. And then there was a little crystal guy. And then... yeah, these guys. This was also on the table. You guys would be like little like wisps, like little like will-o-wisp guys. And then what else is there? Oh, that's just a drawing. Yeah. And then I was thinking like maybe, yeah, bro, I don't fucking know. Shit's hard. Designing mascots is hard, bro. But I also like didn't want it to be like obvious or like easy. Oh yeah, and then I'm pretty sure Gaz drew this. I am almost certain, but I am not sure, and I need them to confirm. But yeah, this was the concept for the little cats. Like there would just be like different flowers and different materials in the world, and then like a dewdrop or something with magic in it would drop down, and then wow, it's you guys. You know, I think that it's not a bad concept. Yeah. It's like you could be a rock too and then get tumbled into being smooth. I don't know, bro. Mascot work is hard. Mascot shit is hard, bro. I don't know. I have no ideas. I don't know. I'm just a fucking chud. I'm sorry you guys don't have a fucking physical form. It's been so long and you guys have a physical form. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the cats are super cute. I think they're just a cute concept in general, but I don't think that they're like really drawable or like you can't really identify with them. I don't know. I really like the rat. The rat's just really cute. He's just a cute little guy. And then there's also... Who the fuck is he? Where's my guy? Where's my son? Because he is my cursor. Should be around here. There we go. And then there's also like the mascot shit. Yeah, see the cheese. The cheese. You guys were supposed to be cheeses. And this was a little Toot Toot. And he'd play a French horn. And he'd get you guys in line and shit. Oops. Okay, there we go. But yeah. Here he is. This is a little Toot Toot. And that was supposed to be you guys. And then, what else is there? Oh, like a little Mahomey board, and then some of you guys would be in plastic, and you had your feet out. Honestly, this is a pretty funny concept still. I still like this concept. But like, the thing about it is that, like, you know, a witch always has like a cat, and that's like... Okay, I guess. Like, yeah, I do have cats and stuff. Like, I do. Like, technically, I did so much work, so much back and forth with this, bro. And then I really wanted Toot Toot to work. I wanted it to work so bad. See, I was trying to play with, like, the cat idea, and then... There he is! There he is! Yeah, the candles! That's the little red panda guy. And then the little candle concept. And then... Let's see. Why is Toot Toot ever more? Where is it? Gonna put all these layers on there. Okay. Goodbye. See, look, there he is. This is supposed to be the mascot. But I just don't think, and then this is supposed to be you guys. And I think this is cute, but like, it doesn't work. It doesn't, something about it does not work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work! I mean, like, maybe Maybe Toot Toot. Maybe Toot Toot and this guy? Maybe. Maybe instead of the red panda guy, maybe Toot Toot and this guy? Thoughts? YN thoughts? What do we think? Or maybe not. Maybe I start from scratch again. I don't know. But yeah, I've tried. I've tried. Trust. I've tried. It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'm not good at it. So it's very difficult for me to do. Yeah. I don't know, man. This shit's hard. Trying to design a mascot for yourself when you're just a guy is hard. Like for my I don't know, for my past life, I had like a pretty solid idea of everything, including like a mascot. But for some reason, for me now, I don't know, bro. It's tough. I wish it was easier because I genuinely do want to have a mascot. I don't think it's fair that y'all don't have mascots. Alright, skin layer done. All I need to do is here, and then apply. Then we go, and then we go. This is a color, so maybe we do this. Perfect. Merge, and then we do this. Perfect. Yay! Oh, not perfect. I didn't see how saturated that was. Holy shit. That's a little better. Wait, no, that's like, yeah. Okay, that's good. Very much better. Oh. Ugh, okay. Then, what else do we do? Oh, we do the shirt. And then we'll just do like a thing of line art on the outside. We should be good, I think. We can do some tests. Oh, what's real? What's real? Let me see. No, I don't mind at all. Also, oh, I haven't made them like live yet, but I was gonna try to bring back the drawing things. Cute! Wait, that's so cute! Wait, that's so cute! Oh, what the— see, I'm so bad at this shit, dog. It's hard! It's so hard! Wait, what if we kept... This should be for break time, but... What if we kept this? And then we did something similar to it. That's so cute. Oh shit, really? Wait, why? Okay, hold on, let me fix. That's weird. Is this you? Let's see here. Disable. Okay. That's weird. Profile. No, it's okay. Roles. Yeah, you only have your pronoun. That's weird. Okay, I'll give you this one. Yay! Yay! And now you can go around and get other roles and stuff. Maybe the bot is broken? I'll have to review that. Thank you for letting me know. I fixed it. Yay! Hi. Of course. I didn't know, I'm so sorry. Paper, paper. The thing about it is that I'm really not. I don't think I'm a perfectionist, but there's definitely a feeling that you get, or like a design or like a drawing is in the right spot. And usually, like, I won't stop until I get that feeling. Maybe that is perfectionism. Is that perfectionism? I don't know, I don't think it is. I think I just like having things go well. Not knowing when to stop can be perfectionism. I mean, like, I know when to stop. I think... Wait, do I? I think I know when to stop. I definitely know when to stop. I think maybe my problem is that it's less like I know when to stop and it's more like... I feel like I can never get to the finish line because I lack some skills in some areas. But like for a commission or for like a sketch, like I know when to stop and stuff. I think when I'm doing like concept work and stuff, I don't think it's perfectionism. I just really strive for the design to work and to be good and to be like satisfying. Like, in order for me to be content with a thing, like I have to look at it both while I'm drawing it and then also after I'm done drawing it and be like satisfied. Like, it has to be something that like looks good always, like even when I'm not drawing it, and when I'm done, like it has to be satisfying. you know? Be like, hi Oswald. This was supposed to be the mascot, but now I'm revisiting him, and then also the Mahomies mascot. Yeah, you like them? You like his name is Little Toot Toot because he plays a French horn. He's a rambunctious little guy. There used to be this guy in the back. And he's a part of the mouse, the cursor set. He's in there somewhere. Like when there's a loading page. Oops. Oh, let me see if he shows up. There he is, there he is, there he is. He was there for a second. Did you see him? Did you see? There he is. I might have to do that cursor set over again if I update this. What do we think about this guy? Thoughts? Do we like? This is based on what Hobby drew in general. I did my own thing with it. Oh wait, should there be mouse ears? Should it be a mouse? Do you guys want to be mice? This one. You guys would just be like weird Candlewick spirit. This is the mascot. Then this would be you guys. So or do you guys want to be mice? Should you guys just be mice instead? Just like smaller mice? Tee tee. Maybe you guys should be mice? Maybe mice. Wait, that's two. Yeah, like mini mice. You guys are just maybe the head needs to be bigger. cooking. What the fuck, dude? That's so cute. That's so cute. What the fuck? Look, Copy just drew this. Look. Oh my god, bro. Should we keep the candle wick? Should we keep the candle concept? Oh. Thoughts? Thoughts? God, that one's so cute. Yeah. Fuck, dude, they keep turning everything into fucking cheese. I bought some Eyes of New yesterday and they keep fucking turning them into cheese, bro. It looks too sad. I don't know how you did it, but the eyes, the like silly droopy eyes look so cute. Fuck, dude, how'd you do that? It looks so cute. Mine just looks really sad and tired from like paying bills. Oh, wait. What if on this rat? What if on this rat we first let's do is suck this. What if we had like one of these rats? Of being a Ratatouille situation? What, where you guys are taking control of me? Was that what it was? Was that what it was? No. No, I don't think that's what it was. But it would be funny, huh? Maybe that's why I forget things all the time. Damn. What the fuck? I think having them look a little silly. But I'm worried about, like, because I know that there are other people who have, like, rat mascots, right? I mean, I think every single mascot has been drawn ever. Yeah, that's the second time I've gotten... That's the second time the stream's disconnected today. I think the YouTube one is still going. 'Cause when I checked it earlier, it's still going. I'm not sure. Sorry. I think, honestly, whatever mascot gets come up with, wow. Whatever mascot gets conceptualized, it'll just kind of be like little helpers, little helper guys that help me cast spell. Oh, sorry, I don't know what's going on, but my internet is bugging out. Hello? Hello? Shit. Holy shit, what is happening? Oopsie. Holy fuck. Hello? Babetta, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, my internet all of a sudden just thought that it just... I think my internet's over it. Which sucks to suck because I have shit to do, so... Oopsies. Uh-oh. Bye, welcome in. We're thinking, we're trying to work out the concept for, is it appropriate to say, like, fan? Ew, that feels bad. For, like, a mascot. We already have the concept for the main mascot. Well, I made one a while ago, and I think it's pretty cute. But now we're just trying to figure out, like, the one for everybody. For everyone? For everyone. For everyone. Gauzy. Hi. Hello. Listener-san. Yeah, we're trying to find a concept for listener-san. While we work on commissions. Yeah, a physical form for you guys. Because... Hello? Oopsies. Because I feel like it's unfair that you guys still haven't had one yet. And I was showing off the old concepts. But now Kabi's cooking. Kabi cooked again. I like this one. This one's kind of sad. But he does remind me of a little old man. I like him silly. Oh, and I see the wand. Oops. Wait, the wand. We can finally be Wyatt is crazy. I think if he had big hands, that. Wait, let me just use what you cooked. I like what you're cooking, but I do like the concept of having like a little silly, simple face. There's just like little dots on it. Let me see. Aren't they kids? This is Toot Toot. This is the mascot. I think Toot Toot will be like the new official mascot. But kinda. Okay, whatever. Just got a notification for something I don't give a fuck about. Yeah. From between working, and then also doing some concept stuff for listeners on, for my homies. God, listeners on also feels fucked up. But my homies feels weird. It feels like I told you guys that that's your name and you guys just have to deal with it. And that feels kind of mean. I don't know. I think. Wait, Toot Toot, move the fuck over. Move over. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Like Hobby said. Oh. But I also like the concept of like silly too. But I guess if the ears are lower, that has to be good. That looks. I think that with this hat shape, it kind of reminds me of a mobster. Like they're a nefarious rat up in the hood. Lady. Milady, unfortunately we have eaten all the greens in the garden, but on the bright side, we did make more cheese. Bro, what do you mean you made more cheese? We don't need more cheese. I need you to fucking fix the garden. Roger that, milady. We won't do that. Roger that, milady. It's too late. Got a little chip in the hat. fuck do you draw like floppy rat ears? Yeah, like kind of like that. Yeah, like I was definitely getting that vibe for sure. And I think that like it's kind of easy to just I think the concept of just a guy in a little robe always makes sense when you're thinking of designing a silly little magic guy. How can you draw like Ruby, right? Something like this could work. Oh, like the hat? Your guys' hairline would be exposed. I think this is just a cute rat. Fuck. I do like something about this. Fuck. Alright, let me take a break from this. Because technically I was supposed to only do that on the break. Let me... wonder if it would be a good idea to do this. Oops. Oh my god. Maybe? Whoa, whoa! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Maybe we can do something like this. No? Or... this? No.
Yay, thank you.
I think that looks pretty great. Yeah, that looks good. I want to export it and test it and see if it works. Oh. Nice. Now we're gonna work on the other thing that we have to do. And then in between, during the breaks, we're gonna continue to do mascot work. Cause there's something here. Something here. And there's something here as well. Alright, let me upload this emote to my super secret server. And then see if it works. Yeah.
Excuse me. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I hope y'all, whatever. What has everybody been up to, by the way? What have we been up to? Princesses? Lieges? Let's see. Finish. Maybe I should put a different outline on it. Yay! Please do. Please draw. Let me send it to cruising. See how cruising feels. Let me see. Where is it? Here we go. I think maybe like a little emoji on the side. Little. Like a little thing like this. I'm gonna do layer properties. This color back here, and then we do like a simple. You know? I think that works. Oops. Shit. Shit. Maybe one that doesn't look. Dude, you know what I want right now? I want a 7-Eleven Big Bite. Cool. I need the. Fuck hell! I need the salt coursing through my fucking veins. I need to feel. I need to feel my fucking arteries clogging up, dude. I need to feel that high. The high of a fucking Big Bite. I'll do this. Do this. And maybe we do this, and then maybe we do this. Do this, then we do this. Maybe? Let me just clean up. Shit. And we're just gonna have to clean up manually, which is okay. Just clean up this a little bit. This. Maybe that works a bit better. I don't know. Or like the outline could be a different color. The outline could be like a purple. Right? I feel like that's a bit more visible. I wonder if the emoji here, like the little sparkle. We have 5 minutes until we have to go back to work. Or until we have a break time. Yeah, this is for the eyes and the face, but I think, not gonna lie, my anatomy is a little off. So I'm gonna try to fix her. Okay. I'm gonna try to fix her. Okay. Just... Okay, so let me just try to maybe I think maybe her head is not necessarily the issue. I think it's how compact the rest of her body is. Me think. These all together. I'm gonna maybe her back, she's like leaning forward, right? And like, technically speaking, because this is what I wanted to communicate. So maybe right, so the torso is back, right? And then like which results in, I'm hoping, something correct, methinks. So this. you know? That might help. I think that works, right? Oops. How much? Oh shit, we have 35 seconds until break time. Shit. Then I guess like the face can get bigger. Get bigger, get bigger. Oh. Oops. Yeah, that looks way better now. I love this. We should be taking a break, we should be taking a break, we should be taking a break. I think the back can be worse, actually. No, something is off. Fuck. It's supposed to be a break. Shit. Okay. Okay. Break time for real. Okay. So, little mouse. Or honestly, maybe lose the mouse. Maybe mouse no more, and then just simple. No. Shit, I put this on the wrong layer. Maybe? Fuck. I'm doing too much. Fuck, man, this shit's hard. I want simple shapes so then anybody. Fuck, bro, this shit's hard as fuck. This shit's hard. Alright, let me get some water. Holy fuckoli. My back hurts a bit. The princesses! The princesses! Yes, the princesses! Wait. Today, Thursday. The Lord's Day. It really does, bro. It really does. I mean, the thing is, throughout my whole life, I've had back problems, so this isn't like new to me. But definitely, as I've gotten old, I've gotten closer. the more years ago into the 300s, the worse it gets. Let me get up. I'm gonna bug out for a little bit, don't okay? Oh my god. I definitely should be doing this like every break. Part of the problem too is that like I keep twisting my body. I need a controller that I can press instead of using my key. Because it's such an uncomfortable setup. And it's not good for my back. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Big head. Please do it right now. You won't.
Oh, that's very sad. I'm glad you're comfy.
Maybe I'm over it. Maybe it needs to be simpler than this. Wait, no, that's cute as fuck. Maybe we abandon this idea altogether. Maybe? Is this easy to draw? Oh my god, welcome to the hi, welcome. It's been a minute. How are you? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I didn't miss any messages. Phew, phew. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope your Eve has been treating you nicely. Trying to figure out a mascot, bro. This shit's hard. Maybe we go even simpler. It's too small. Maybe we abandon rat? Abandon rat? No, because then that's just Hollow Knight. That's just Hollow Knight, bro. Oh my god. Is he so scatterbrained that I was distracted? Is it actually good? Wait, that's awesome though. I'm glad that you're having back-to-back good stimuli. I only found out the He-Man movie was happening because I saw a tweet about it. That was an ad where it's just like, whoa, look at this guy. The actor guy is interacting in this way with the whatever. That's so cool. I was like, oh, sick. I have no knowledge that this was happening. I think the tweet I figured out. Oh, I remember that. Well, when like the cartoon was happening, right? Like a forever ago. The issue with me, genuinely, I think the issue is that I don't have a concept, so it feels very difficult to dilute it, not dilute it, to like, what's the word? Why did the fuck off Baby T? Oh my god, hi princess. Whoa, I'm trying to design a mascot for everyone. Shit's hard, bro. But I want everybody to have a mask. I want everybody to have a little thing that they could
The little rats.
Oh my god, they're like a little bell. See? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh, that looks like a vagina at the top of their head. We can't do that. They're like a little wind chime, though. Like a little bell. I don't even know who the fuck this is.
But how are you, Violet? I hope the night is treating you well.
Yeah, that's the only problem, I think, is that, like, when you draw, like, silly little, like, big ears, it can be a 50-50 between, like, a mouse and, a mouse and a fucking monkey. Because there's this one design for a mascot, like, for, I don't know if you guys know about the Niji Sanji talent. The Niji Sanji talent, Calyx Debonair. But his mascot is like a little monkey, and it's so cute. Love him and him little monk. Yeah, I like drew the whiskers on the other guys. This, I don't know who the f this is for, but that looks really cute. That looks really cute. Monkey characters are so cute, bro. They're so cute. So big. Cause like I'm trying to keep it simple, and then Bobby also did fantastic work on the little sketches. There's just I don't know. Like I don't know. Like cat is so easy. I don't want it to be cat. I don't want it to be cat. I want it to be something else. I want it to be inspired. I want it to like just don't know. Pointy nose. Look at that. Oh, you mean like... You mean like this? Shit. Where? God, I don't know who this is. This one's good. Like, you mean... hold on. Like, you mean like this? What other animals are there that are like magical? Because rats technically aren't magical. I just chose rats because I thought that it would be cute for there to be like a Pied Piper concept to it. Oh, bunny. Bunny? You guys want to try bunny? Owls? Oh, how do you draw a cute owl? I like these little guys. I don't think they work. I like them. They're important. Fuck with Magic Mouse. Really? Nino, huh? Welcome guys, welcome to the stream. How are you? I also like this little guy. This little... I don't know who the fuck this is for, but... this is pretty good. Oh yeah, here's this guy. I'm waiting, I'm pausing, holding. Mouse mask out the mouse. Oh, you think so? This one at the top? That's weird. I like it. But yeah, I don't know who the fuck it's for. Anyways. The digital mouse is cute. Let's... then... Lamb! Yeah, it's Tutu. Oh my god, you remembered his name. Holy frick. Alright, let's see. Digital mouse idea. Yeah, his name is Toot Toot. This is Toot Toot. Because he plays a little horn. He plays a French horn. This is horn. And he keeps you guys in check. But he's also a little rascal. He's just a little guy who likes to cause mischief, and he like is really young, not young, but he's like small, and he's very green in terms of like being in charge. So it's a bigger task than he can handle. But maybe it kind of gives him like a very like, he's not egotistical, but it's like, you know, like those little like punk characters. They're like, oh, okay guys, first off we have to do this, and because I'm in charge and I know best. That type of shit, I think, would be his personality. I know best. My homies get in order. Right? We have work to do. That's what he sounds like. Hope you're doing well, Lamb. Yeah, I mean, like, the little, like, cape is supposed to tie him back to me. And I mean, there was, like, this guy. His name was, oh my god, what's his name? Like, Archibald or something? This guy. He was supposed to be a conductor, kind of. Oh man, this is hard. There's also at one point a concept for like boxes and stuff. Maybe I do need to rebrand. I feel like this would be easier if I had an actual character concept. Yeah, exactly. That's his whole deal. He's just a little guy, he causes problems. Where's the... Where it? See, like, the concept... I like the little coats for you guys. Like the little capes, I think. Dude, because, like, honestly, like, lore, I don't know. Sorry. Lore, I don't know. I don't know what to do with lore. I don't know what to do with the mascot. It might be time, guys. Guys, it might be time. What should I rebrand to? I should rebrand... I should be a male VTuber. I should be a male VTuber, and I should be an angel, a devil, a Valkyrie, a demigod, and then also yeah, so Tumblr sexy man. Okay, let's say I did, right? Let's say I rebranded as a Tumblr sexy man. Okay, Tumblr sexy man, right? And I just bark the whole time, the whole stream, the whole 4 hours. I just bark. Alright, so let's say Tumblr sexy man. I'm already halfway there because I have a huge ass hat. TV head and the mask is a TV remote? You're so smart. Fuck, dude. Why didn't I think of that? I just started drawing myself as a triangle. It's a little triangle man. However, Maybe the mascots could be the radio? No, I think the TV is good. Old school TV is good. And then I like old little TV remote. What about a peanut? As a dude. What if it's a peanut? What if it's like pregnant? What if the peanut is pregnant and like bulging? But it's like, yeah, what's wrong with the? It's like in a thong. Happy maternity! Everyone get a peanut pregnant. Get peanut pregnant. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, guys, I'm in labor. Thanks for the follow. This would, you see how easy that was? I love this guy. Okay, give me another concept. Give me another concept and I'll try to do it. Oh, did you hear that? Every time I get a follow, oh my god, fuck, I'm pregnant with a new, oh my god, I can't. And I give birth on the stream. Well, it's my stream, I can roleplay birth. Somebody gonna take my blood pressure or what? Like, are you guys just gonna let me sit there? Hello, guys, I'm pregnant. I'm about to give birth. Somebody doesn't follow me right now, I'm about to explode. Ah yes, the birthing stream. Oh fuck, I'm having Todoroki's baby. Oh yeah, there was that one person, they were like an actual, they were like a really big streamer. Both people in the relationship were big streamers. And then she gave birth on stream, right? Or did she get married? I don't know. Humber sexy man. Like, conceptually. What do I give personally? I like magic shit. Like, I like magical shit. Like magical shit, I like mystic shit, I like sparkles, I like it. I like it. I like crystals, I like ephemeral shit. Yes. And so it feels like it's difficult to trap that in a mascot. Especially because, like I said earlier, like, I'm not a paranormal investigator, and I'm not, like, a magical bunny girl. I don't know. Like, I feel like nature is really important to me, like nature and growing plants and stuff, and I think that connecting to magic that way would be really nice. And that's why I did the crystal thing. That's why I did the crystal bags. Who the fuck are the crystal bags? Oh. See, that's me with Tutu. Who the fuck are the crystal? I think the crystals might be. That's why I did these guys. Mushroom? I think I tried mushrooms before too, in my own personal sketches. Fuck, it looks like shit. Oh my god. Dude, this is driving me crazy. This is driving me crazy. This is driving me crazy. Oh. I mean, like, I have a concept for lore. But it's like okay-ish. The wide room? This one? Or this one? This one just looks fucked up and stupid. Oh. You guys like my Goron impression? Hope you liked it. It's the first time I've ever done it. Well, that's not 100% true, but I guess on stream. Mushroom number one. Looks like sunglasses. Oh, 2 pairs of sunglasses. Understood. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to put it. Jelly. What if I... Should the concept just be... You're not the right audience to ask because I don't follow many streamers trying to. No, yeah, I don't think I ever have. I've always had the concept of me being a witch, but like, I've never done anything about it. Okay, I guess if I saw you and thought of a mascot, I might just be like a mascot. See, and that's why I did this guy. That's why I did this guy. But he's not. He's. I like this mushroom guy, but he doesn't make any sense. There's nothing about him that connects him to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, straight man, so like... But that would be for a mascot, right? Like, if it were a mascot for you guys, would it look like that? The rat is coming naturally. Hi, Annie.
Hello, hello.
Welcome in. We're trying to design a mascot for This is to it. This is to it. Books. Books. Watches. Watch is stupid. Tis the nature of the masses. Exactly, like I need a mascot that connects to me. Like, Tutu already does it, but like I need a mascot for you guys that connects to me, and it's so difficult. And full frills and sparkles. That's where the godmother comes in. Okay. But then that would be yeah. But the mascot I think is basically settled. Toot I think is gonna stay. But I need a chat. I need a mascot for you guys. That's the thing. A mascot for you guys, because I like Toot. I love Toot. Maybe Toot's design could be updated a little bit, and it could be given some sauce. What kind of sauce? I don't know. Because this is truly like, my weakest points are color and like, I feel like I'm okay with a concept for like first persons. When it comes to like mascots, like little guys, I'm fucking dog shit, bro. I am dog shit. Look, it's crazy. I don't know, what do you guys want to be? I mean, we talked about the mouse, and the mice were working, sort of, kind of, but like, I can't get the one place that I'm happy with. I like this guy. If Tutu is your mascot, I think the chat mascot should tie to him. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Work from there. Well, it's you guys, right? So it's like, it has to be a blank canvas that you guys could, if you wanted to, project yourselves onto, right? So it's like birds could work, then it's like, oh great, another witch with another bird. Can't even draw a bird. Oh my god, this bird looks like shit. Oh my god, Mecha! Mecha Mencha? Wait, is Mecha in here? Did I miss Mecha? Wait, what did Mecha do? Oh, you gifted a sub to Lamb. Oh my god, thank you. Hi, hello. Sorry, I am multicasting, so the notifications don't show up in the chat on the thingy, but they do show up in OBS. And so you said thank you, and I was like, what happened? I didn't see it. Trying to come up with stuff. Plants, given like different leaves and stuff. Keeps you guys from blowing away. I mean, the mushroom guy did happen. This guy's super cute. But like, I don't know how to tie him in. That's super good. I think the Pied Piper thing will stay. I think the Pied Piper concept is really cute. But then do they match two? Yeah, exactly. That was the concept, essentially. Like, it was like, oh my god, he's leading the hype train. Like, that's so cute. And he keeps everybody in order. The bird is stupid. The bow is stupid. The leaf. What the Scala? Hi, train. Huh. You must be out of your mind. My hype cannot be contained in a mere train. My power goes beyond.
Star and the Moon guy, yes, yes. Let me see, let me see.
Oh, I love them. I like the moon guy. I like the moon guy a lot. The star guy is also really good. The star guy's fucked up. The star guy's good. Wait, guys, check this out. Kabi, you're cooking so much. I owe you my life. Check it. You guys, what do you guys think? Alright, Brain Blast, I'm here. Right, I didn't draw them. Wait, no. I didn't draw them. Kabi did. Everybody say thank you, Kabi. Thank you, Kabi. I like this. Oh wait, hold on, sorry guys. I didn't realize that you couldn't actually see it. Cute, right? I think the moon guy is really. And people can have like different phases of the moon. On their faces? Because they're faces of the moon. And you guys can have like different tassels and stuff. Like someone could be like the way that you draw those silly little droopy eyes is so good, dog. That shit, dude. Fuck, dude, how do you do that? It looks so cute. I'm just really good at putting little dot eyes. I'm the match with a little librarian mouse nerd, and your hello princess voice is an ask. Hello, princess. Hello, welcome to my where. How's my wares? What would you like to win about today? Pepper, Sun, and Moon Cycle, shooting stars. I like that. I just don't know how to put it in paper. Because I do want to tie him into like, and then a U. Oh, a U. Oh yeah. Okay.
Lala! Oh my god, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you? How you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How are you? My name is Dinamari, I'm a witch VTuber. Hi everybody.
Did she really? Don't do that. I'll cry. I'll cry right now. Wow. Wait, are you guys saying that though? Now I'm unsure.
Hi everybody, hi everybody, hi everybody, hi everybody.
I'm trying to design a mascot. Welcome to the stream. How was Subnautica? I knew what you were doing because I was in your head. I was in your head the whole time.
Inca Cola.
She said that? She wasn't just saying that for clout, bro? That's crazy. Aww.
Ah la la, I love you too.
But I don't think you've ever said that to me. I don't think you've ever said that you love me. That's crazy. You know, the only short people she's not scared. That's crazy. It's especially crazy because we're the same height.
Hi everybody, welcome in. My name is Unamari, I'm a witch VTuber.
Hold on, I usually look like this. Sorry. Oh wait, hold on. Double hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go.
Yay!
Okay, hold on. Check. This is just a winter outfit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We're basically the same height. This is not my true form, guys. Oops, 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 oops. What do you mean vertically challenged? Bro, I'm not even vertically challenged. I'm actually like 8'7". But I present myself as shorter to make people feel better. This is what I actually look like. Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my little kittens. Yeah, I moonlight. I moonlight is 8'7", but
Thank you so much.
hold on. You want a full view? You want a full view of this monster? Hold on. Yeah, yeah. That's what we're working with. That's so funny. Moonlight is 8'7". So but yeah, it's my day. It's my day job to be as short. It's not real.
Hi everybody.
Put that monster away, baby. Strange. You're gonna scare away all the hoes.
Hi everybody. Welcome.
My name is Unamari, like I said, and I'm a witch VTuber. I draw and I play games sometimes, but I've been in the mines drawing because I have to draw a lot. But now I'm distracted and we're trying to figure out a mascot because I don't have a mascot. I've been streaming for 5 years and I don't have a mascot. Technically, I have a mascot for like the stream, but I don't have a mascot for like the audience. Yeah, it does. We got this emote done earlier. Check it.
Kawaii desu.
You got this one.
Okay.
Princess, show your wares. Let me get that work in progress off the screen. Because this is what we were actually working. Sorry to jump scare you like that. But, then we started working on mascots. Because this is what I actually look like. My comments. This is my actual design. However, I do have other outfits. You guys want to do, I can't do pose, what was it, 8737 from, Dress to Impress. Here's the outfit that you guys just saw me in. This is my winter outfit. I designed it and then my mom, whoa. That camera angle was kind of scary. Exactly. Little pork chop. You get it. You're on the right page. Hold on. Why isn't this working? Okay, there we go.
And I have this Y2K outfit.
I'm picking up what I'm putting down. You are cooking with what I have provided to the kitchen. It may be old and rotten, but you are making something out of it. Here's my Y2K outfit.
I designed this one too. And then my mama put it together for me.
Pee pee poo poo crime. Thank you so much for following me. Please don't report me. I won't report you if you don't report me. You can live free and never get reported if you don't tell on me. And then here's my bathing suit. But I didn't design this one. I just got these assets off the internet. Tudo's promise. You made a promise? I can't do a pose. I can't do a pose in this program, but if I were working in another program that is highly like, it takes a lot of my computer, I would maybe be able to pose.
Here's my main outfit.
This is also an outfit I found on the internet. Yes, they stay on. The band-aids stay on during the beach episode. And then the bathing suit, and then this was for my birthday last year? The year before? I don't know. I was born around Halloween, so I put on a Halloween outfit.
Meow. Meow.
It is Dress to Impress. How many stars? How many stars? How many stars? How many stars? How many stars are you guys giving me my outfits?
Hi, Orb. Hi, buddy.
You got gaze on your phone. I did that bit already. 10? Yes. 4? Okay, 4 out of how many? 10? 20? Yes. Out of how many though? You can't just say numbers. I do like this hair. I kind of ate with this hair. Like, finding this hair and cobbling it together. Because this is like 4 different hairstyles. And I cobbled them all together and they came together really cute. 20 out of 10? Fuck yeah, dude. 4 out of 5? Okay, perfect, perfect. Why not 5 out of 5 though? Do you hate me? You want me to die? This outfit? Okay guys, you have to turn away because 5 out of 4, yes! Okay, whoa. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I think 10 gold stars is still really, really nice, but if it's like the cap, if it's like the max that I could get, I'd be super happy. But if I knew that there was more, yeah, don't... You know, stars and kind of like... Dude, that's crazy. Color scheme is intact? What? For this one? Whoa. Let's zoom out real far so I don't get in trouble. Hey guys. Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. What the fuck? Do you hate me? You just got here. What do you mean? Why do you hate me? Do you hate... And then here's the winter. I like this one the most. It is. It is. It is a boyfriend shirt. It is. I did it for my birthday, and I put together a photo set that's on Coffee. And I think it's still available. Don't know if you want it. But it's there. Yeah, those are all my outfits. Hello, everybody. The winter one is my favorite too, dog. I cooked with this design, and my model mama fucking made it look so good, bro. It looks so good, bro. What the hell? Who did that? Put that shit away! It's so cute! And then look at the little stars in the hair. And then I think the lipstick was a great decision. Honestly, the blue hair version is the original. Like, this is the original concept. In the illustration that I did, the blue hair was the original. But then, blew his house with a little blue, and a blue in his window, and a blue Corvette, and a blue is his house, and I blew his house. Yeah, this is the original concept, and I thought it was super duper cute, but for some reason it like didn't feel right. And so I was like, hey, do you mind exporting it with just like my normal hair? And I'm so glad that I asked for it, because it looks really fucking good. It's perfect, and it's one of my favorite fucking outfits, bro. So yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Let me... supposed to do... Technically I'm supposed to do this. If I had mods, that's what have happened, but... Okay, there we go. I know she was playing Subnautica. I hope it was fun. I know that game is kind of fucked up and scary. Exactly. when I want to blue my toggle, my blue Corvette. But with all that in mind, so oh, don't do that to me. Hold on. Evil. Where is she? Here she is. Blue can't be evil, Luna. Because this is evil, Luna. Wait, shit. This is evil, Luna. It is a secret horror game, and that's probably why I'll never play it, because I don't do well with horror games. They scare me. Fork found in kitchen.
Bye, Orb. I hope you enjoy your night. Thank you so much for coming by and for hanging out even for a little bit.
This is evil, Luna. Her name is Eclipse. I think she needs a redesign for sure.
Yes, it is.
And there's an art of us together. Hold on. Wait. I have to lean over my... Okay, hold on. Wait. Here it is. Wait, here it is.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, bing, 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 bang, bang. Isn't that crazy? God damn. Honestly, I went kind of crazy on this drawing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. I kind of went crazy on this shit. Bing bong bing boing boing ding bong. Ah. I'm a super for mystery. I don't think she would let you have a sip. I don't think you'd have a choice. Also, Orb, you followed? Thank you. I thought we're followed already. What's wrong with me? I got stuck. But yeah, we kiss sometimes. God, I went crazy with this art. I'm sorry, I haven't seen this art in a while. Shit. God damn. This is based off. You guessed it. You guessed it. Wait, where's the original? Didn't I have the original? I have the original on my pooter.
Yeah, the little heart in the ribbon.
Let me get the original. The original is based off a yaoi I consumed when I was too young to be consuming it. Hold on. And I talked about it literally, what was it, yesterday or the day before yesterday? Okay, check it. Check it. Check it. I am mentally ill. You are correct. It is, why would you say that? You know what? I'm not gonna confirm or deny it. It is old, but why did you say it like that? Why'd you say that? What do you mean by that? This is what it's based on. You see it? Did you know? Do you see it? Wait, shit. Okay, wait, shit. Wait, shit, this head is blocked. Wait, shit. Wait, shit. Shut up! Shut up! It is. It came out in 2007, but shut up. Because it's sexy. Oh, shit. It's sexy. It's like, oh, I'm gonna eat you up. Ooh. So that's why she's doing that. Oh, what? So when the gay men are doing it, it's a problem? But when me and my lesbian self-insert evil version of myself do it, all of a sudden it's super sexy and awesome? What? Are you serious? You don't think so? I mean, I've seen some yaoi, like, promo shit that just has full, like, men in heat. This company is now, like, out of business, if I remember correctly. This is the company that's responsible for this game. Shit, you can't see it! Here we go. Oh, no.
She's biting.
She's biting. It's like, wait. Just wait. He's slurping it. He's hungry. He's hungry. He's a little hungry. He's a little hungry. He's hungry. He's just a little hungry. Don't be mean to him. He has a nice day.
Harpo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
They love to get as much meat on screen as possible instead of the close-ups like the olden days. Okay, so you're in it. You know ball. Cause I like consume shit still, but I don't. You know, it'd be crazy. You know, it'd be crazy, and this might psychically attack some of you, depending on if you guys were as insane as I was. But wait. Sound off if this hurts your feelings. Sound off if this gives you heartburn. Sound off. Sound off if this gives you heartburn. Hold on. Sound off. Sound off if this makes you feel awful. What beer? Italia. Hold on. Oh my god. Does this make you feel a type of way? Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. That's my bad. I mean, you're not- I mean, I definitely do remember seeing art. God damn it. Hmm? I did see you. Oh, I was in there. I was in the mines, dog. Don't even play. Don't ask me shit. Don't ask questions you're not prepared to know the answer to. Arthur, no, bro. He's eating. Get up. Okay, there we go. Why is he green? Because England from Italia, his outfit. His outfit is green. His outfit's keen. And then for America. This is so fucked up. I'm so fucked up. And all I do is draw Italia in the year 2026. And then do like a little bit of this, I guess. Whatever. Actually, it should be darker, huh? Holy shit! This is just a glimpse into my inner darkness. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Yeah. That's art. That's what this shit's all about, dude. Pick up the pen. Pick up the fucking pen. Pick up the pen. Pick it up. See, I'm making this like courageous. I'm trying. Who's out there? Guys, sound off. Good, as you should. It all comes back to US UK. US UK Italia. Oh, what color were his eyes? Green? I think his eyes were green too, right? Holy fuck. Holy shit. And then America's, they were always blue. But you know what? Let's do more saturated. Marigai you. Marigai you. Boku hitaria. Ah, hinatanata. Hinatanata sekai. Tanta. Tatanina Italia. I am too, Copy. I am too. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. Oh, this keeps happening to me. Oh, fuck. And then... Hold on, I'm almost done. Hold on, I'm almost done. Shit, hold on, I'm almost done. Wait. Yes. Oh, wait, do you not know what the deal with Italia is? Oh, it's my time. All those years consuming Italia and being insane about it and torturing Lala with it. Oh, dude, it finally pays off. So yes. Now I can take the photo. Yes. Okay, so Italia. Yeah, Italia is essentially this like it was originally a webcomic by Ide. Oh my god, what was his name? Idekaya? I forgot his name. But there was this dude who would just do like this like little mini webcomic series. Fuck! Webcomic series where he would like make gajinkas of like world countries. No, he's a whole UK. He's a whole, like, the specificities of stuff don't really exist. I think later on he made a Scotland. He had a Scotland, Australia. There's Scotland, Australia, Sealand, and maybe Ireland, but I don't know. Because I think by the time that like Australia and some of the other things were officially made canon, because I knew about them because I would read like the webcomic online, not like in the original Japanese, but like I would find scanlations and stuff. For those who don't know, translators know scanlations are scanned translations. So people would scan their shit and then like Australia was canon because he would like doodle the concept of Australia like in corners in like super duper mini webcomics. But like he didn't get enough, like it wasn't like made so like, you know, like sometimes you have OCs that you just kind of doodle and stuff, but they don't have like a solid design until later. It's kind of like that. Yeah. There are definitely some fan designs that were way more popular than like others. And it's so cringe that I did this, but it's also very funny. As a kid, I was into Italia and I was like, oh man, I want to relate to one of the countries so bad. Like, they're countries. And I was also like a huge history nerd. So, and like geography shit. It's like, yes, this is awesome. Do they have a guy for like the Caribbean? And they didn't. And I was like, fuck, dude, that sucks so bad. Like, what's my lineage? Does my lineage go further, further back, to a point where maybe I'm like one of the countries? And so the summer I got into Italia, I like fucking begged my parents, like consistently. I negged the fuck out of them. And I was like, mom, dad, please, like what's our lineage? And they were like, oh, we're from the Caribbean. I was like, no, I know, but like, what's our lineage after that? And they were like, more Caribbean. They're like, no, I know, but then, like, where, but like, maybe like great grandparents or like something. And they were like, well, like, my grandfather was Italian, and then my grandmother was from Spain, and then my grandfather from my mom's side was English, but I learned that way later. But when I was a kid, what I had learned was that what I had learned was on my father's side, I was my great grandparents, or my great grandparents, one of the two. One was a Spaniard and one was Italian, and I was like, yes, I'm Italian. It's like, yes, I'm Italian. Yes, this is the best. Yeah, kinda. And so I was so excited, and so then I like I was like, oh my god. I then like, I didn't become obsessed with like Italy, but like I liked Italy and I liked Spain, and so I like told my parents, and I was like, yes, we're Italian, yes, we're Spanish, and they had like bought me a little Italian flag. Even though we were Caribbean, they bought me a little Italian flag that they like saw at a store once, and I was like, yes, yes. But like, to be fair, and I think that this is why, this is like a tangent, but like, it's why representation matters, because like, I never saw like my country of origin in any of the media that I consumed, and so like, I really wanted to connect to it, right? Like, it's like, yeah, are you scared? Are you scared? Huh? Are you scared? Are you scared of what you see? Are you scared of what you see? Are you scared? Are you scared of US x UK? Are you scared? Yeah, we're sharing a war, dude. Get out. But it's important because like, I didn't necessarily hate that we were from the Caribbean, but it was always really frustrating as a kid who was into anime, like not being able to like connect to any characters. Damn, bro, I laughed too hard. Fuck. And so like, I would try to get representation like any way I could. Damn. So like, for example, okay. What do you want me to do about it? I'm saying. And so, what was it? Yeah, and so like, for example, like, there's Chad from Bleach. He's like Mexican or some shit. And then he like, his like special moves were like in Spanish. And I didn't fuck with Bleach at all. I didn't care about Bleach at all. But I was like, dude, a Latino, a Latinx, bro. That's me on screen in some of the media that I adore. Rose from Fullmetal Alchemist, the girl in like the first part with like the weirdo like the bald dude who's like, you did it. You committed the crime, the only sin against God that you're not supposed to do. You did human transmutation. That guy. And then there's Rose, who was like obeying him so then she could bring him back her boyfriend. Okay. I was like, whoa, a tan woman, she looks like me. Yeah, exactly. I also related to Chad because I'm 8'7". He gets it. And Rose's design is so good. Like, I love her design. It's really nice. But like, yeah, like I would just like latch on to characters that I didn't even really care about because of that. There were definitely like other characters that I like fell in love with because of their personalities and because of who I was. Like, Edward Elric was my favorite. But like, representation wise, like, I did get excited when I saw Rose, or I did get excited whenever Chad was in an episode. And it just matters, because if there was a character for the islands in the Caribbean, if there were characters for the Caribbean islands in Italia, I wouldn't have begged my parents to get me Italian pride shit. They wouldn't have got me that stupid idiot fucking flag. And I think the flag was like a magnet or some shit. But they had gotten me it because they knew that I was obsessed with Italy and Spain at the time. Because of Italia. They were like, oh, we found this flag. You know? They do tend to be Brazilian. And I saw the thing about Michiko and Hachi earlier. Like, when I saw them, I was like, yes, yes, yes. A win for the boys back home. I did watch Cyberpunk. And there is a street. Or there's like a neighborhood in Cyberpunk that's like but Santo Domingo, and that shit threw me for a loop. I was like, oh shit, bro. Oh fuck. Sand burial? Can I get the lesser extent of sand in the one's hand area? He's an exception. I mean, like, yeah, I think that it's like, whether it's like small representation of like just having your hair color, or like larger representation where it's like disabilities or the color of your skin or your cultural background, like, I think it's important. And I think that I'm really grateful that, like, I'm grateful, but I'm also a little upset at like the expansion of anime culture, and how popularized and mainstream it's become, because there's been so much more cultural exchange since I used to watch anime as a wee lass, and I still do occasionally. So there's a lot more like representation, like the brown girl in an anime isn't just like foreign and isn't just like a jungle woman. Like, there are like variations now, and mind you, there's still flaws. Like, what was it, Nagito-san, the tan girl who's like a bully to like the dude with the glasses or whatever the fuck, I don't know. But I'm grateful that there's more. I'm just always gonna be bitter, I guess, about like anime becoming mainstream to a point where like Nagatoro, I think is what it is, right? The girl with the... That one, right? Yeah. When I found out there were Jamaicans in space in the world of Cyberpunk, I was shook as... Wait, in Cyberpunk the game or Cyberpunk the anime? Because I just remember there being just such a variation of people, and it made me very, very happy. Both. I like saw some of the locations, and I saw some of the people, and I saw their names, and I saw their everything, and I was like, that's me. But it's also like not necessarily unfair, but it is a difficult thing to be like, man, this thing that is from a completely foreign country where exposure to my culture is very limited doesn't have the thing about me. Like, I feel like that's unfair to expect it, but it's still like, it's something that you love, right? And you don't necessarily need to see yourself in the things that you love, but it is nice when the thing that you love loves you back, you know? And so that's why I wanted to be Italian. I want to be Italian really bad, really, really bad. Oh yeah, there's a lot of, I think Gundam has been successful in always having representation, like always. Also Tiger and Bunny, not to mention the goat of all time. But Tiger and Bunny. Teehee, teehee. Can't believe I drew Italia in the year 2020. That's fucking crazy. We need to import reggae bars. We do. And then we also need to send them like educational videos of like, hey man, just because you like this culture a lot doesn't mean that you can't do that. You can't do that, and you can't say that. You can't. Yay! Okay, cool. Hey, no, that's completely fine. I just wanted to get your approval on it real quick. I did make a quick change before you leave. Where I made the outline pink or purple, and I think that works a little bit more just for clarity. But if you're okay with like the outline and the everything, I will send you the final version later. I'll probably send you the final version like after stream or tomorrow morning. I'll do another test for it also and send it to you as like a final approval. I like the moon guy. Not a Gerudo. Actually, Gerudos are very sexy though. Oh my god. Wait, what is a Gerudo outfit? Wait. Did you guys know that? Oh, well that's what the webcomic was called. Hetalia Axis Powers. Yeah, because it's based on the Axis Powers during World War II. The whole stupid fucking idiot bitch ass series takes place during World War II. It's so bad. So bad. Oh yeah, the yellow buttons. Thank you for reminding me. Insane that they did that. Insane that they did that. What's the Gerudo outfit? Listen, when you're a person who wasn't necessarily negatively affected, well, technically you were, because America did commit a war crime or two. However, there's a way to discuss it, but I think it's okay. I think we all get it. I think we get it. Yeah, they were kind of affected. They were kind of, you know, I think we all get it. We understand why Axis Powers is not it. We understand. So I'm gonna leave that to the professionals. I'm gonna leave the conversations to the professionals. That is true. Trauma sometimes births some of the most beautiful things. Does that mean that you should be traumatized all the time? No. Oh, do you remember? Oh, do you remember? Oh, do you remember? Chills. Chills, bro. Holy fuck. Chills. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Guys, we're no longer moving. It's bringing a tear to my eye. Oh, I do remember. I won't say anything on that, but I do remember during the World Cup, I remember drawing some of the countries together, hanging out and eating chips and shit. I know! Isn't that crazy? It does. That's the problem with, like, jinglifying, like, countries and things that represent more than just an individual. Is that you oversimplify things that are important in conversations about geopolitical shit. But yeah, I don't think that Hetalia needs to come back. I just don't like the country heads. They're ugly. What the fuck does a Gerudo look like? Oops, that's not how you do it. That's how you do that. Hetalia did end because of woke. Guys, I think we all need to get a little unwoke so Hetalia can come back. Well, Hetalia's coming back anyways. From what I heard, Hetalia is making a comeback.
Of course. Good night, Harpoon. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you see. I'll see you later. Good night.
Imagine a woman. Got it on it. So on one hand, I want to make this lanky and really sexy, but also I do have a little tummy. So I'd like to make it. No, you fucking freak. It's anatomy, bro. Stop. Stop. She's not naked. Dude, being weird. Dude, she's not naked. Stop. You're being fucking weird. You're being fucking weird, dude. Stop. She's not naked. Shit, I can't do this. Wait. What would this look like in... Oh my god, I'm so dog shit at fucking foreshortening. Oh my god. Dude, I need to know. I'm just not sure. I've never seen it before. Is that or is that not pussy? This is straight off the dome piece. That's okay, man. Hey, look, listen, I get it. I love women. I think that we should women more. Who's with me? What are the key characteristics? Oh, yeah. So, like, it's like... Did you get that? I think the stream might have lagged out. Yeah, I hope you caught that. Because I did... I said everything you needed to know, to be honest. Okay, Dora. We're gonna do our guidelines. Is this in... No, it's not. But you know what? I'm not good at foreshortening anyways, so we're just gonna have to take it for what it is. Be nice to me. I'm bad at foreshortening, okay? Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Okay, Gerudo. Just cheat the foreshortening shadows. This way. No, they gave me the Gerudo map, not the Gerudo outfit. What are the old ones? All I'm seeing is Link with his cock out. Not with his cock out, but he is whimpering. Gerudo. Gerudo. Ah. I took all my Mina on Lala so I can be nice to everyone else. Aww. Yay. Wait, so is it allowed or you're scaring me? Where are the original outfits? Oh, look. They keep getting the new... I'm on the new ones, whatever. Oh, I like, I was joking. He didn't have his cock out. However, there was one image of him, and he was kind of, like, blushing and he was holding his cock. So I guess, like, that kind of counts, right? That's why I said it was him with his cock out. Oh, trust. Oh, no. I am very well aware. I'm very well versed. Shit, bro. I can't draw foreshortening. Why did I do this? Oh my god. I'm a fool. Yeah, I think they should... I mean, like, you're right. At this point, like, they should just whip it out. Right? Guys? Like, I think... Like, at this point, just fucking whip it out. Just whip his cock out. Right? Fellas? Who's with me? I think we should write a petition to Nintendo to get them to whip his cock out. Whip Link's cock out. This is supposed to be cool and sexy, but I think I fucked up. I can't actually draw it the same. Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom. I never got a fucking copy, bro. I did play Breath of the Wild. That should change my life. You see the vision, right? I just can't deliver. I'm sorry. He whips out he whips out his tear of the kingdom. What? That's crazy. I'll give it away. Well, I mean, like, I have big ears because I like big ears. I think big ears are really cute. I think I've always really liked them, and originally, like, I wasn't supposed to have, like, elf ears, and then I was like, wait. I'm literally my own character designer. I can just fucking like change that. Gerudo game? Do you think they would actually make a Gerudo game though? Do you think they would? Teehee, take it. I'm so glad I made the change. What would you do in the what would happen in the Gerudo? Like, what is the, like, what would the goal be even? So you make your ears bigger. I mean, that's basically what I did to get to this point. Like, originally, like, I was just a guy with regular ears, and then I was like, oh, I think they should be like a little bigger, or like pointier, and then I just kept. And now sometimes when I draw elf ears, they're like this big. I just think if you're gonna, like, exaggerate a point on the human body, you should go for it, you know? It was all ears. Soon enough. It's me. That's gonna be me. Linear Mark. I see in the Gerudo outfit. Just make some shit up. Whatever.
Hey slime, hello.
Fern licking free runs here. Huh? Oh, I think I saw that, but wasn't that just like a kink thing in general? Wasn't there something about like armpits? Not in free run, but there was like a different iteration of the GIF for armpits and Uma Musume. Give them that for the charter. I think if it were like a world building thing, that would be cool. But also like having it do with like, what do you mean by that? Workshop, what do you mean by that? I don't get armpits, and you know what? I think that it's okay that I don't get it. Navels are cute, I get it. I don't understand the sexual part. Armpits, don't get it at all. There's no interest. No interest whatsoever on my part. TH. God, I love the little guy. Oh yeah. I understand ears a little bit. Just a little. Teeth, specifically canines. What else is there? Thighs, ass, stomach, back. Lips. Fork founded kitchen. Are you shocked? But it's just a little. Like, I'm not that serious. Like, I don't even really care about them. Is it patrician taste? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Explain. Explain. I like the head. I like the idea of the head. I do like this guy. I love this guy. This guy is so cute. I just think that there are good parts about the back. You know, like the shoulder blades, and then just like, you know, thing of the spine and skin on it. You know, you guys get it. Oops. Yeah. Not gonna lie, skin is preferred. Yeah. I mean, you know, sometimes there are people who are skeletons. Don't be rude. There are people who don't have skin on them anymore. No skin is a bit of a... Not to be picky. Not to be woke. What's wrong with the little bone? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Right? I think the floaty hands are cute. I think the little hands. Maybe they should be bigger though. I think the bigger. But also I love your concept of them just being like under the robe and then them peeking out sometimes. I think that's super cute. I think that's so cute. And then, like I said, the tassel could be whatever. The baby nubbins. Like, I love this concept. It would just, like, interrupt the thing. And then, this thing, the head needs to be bigger.
The baby nub. The baby nub.
Shit.
The baby. Baby nub. Good babe. Babe.
Baby's sad. Baby doesn't get to misbehave, so maybe you guys. Just you guys. What'd you put on the hat? Does it just say? Should it be L for loser? I guess it could be like your initial, right? So if it were with this. And then like your faces could be different phases of the moon. Like each person can choose a phase of the moon or something. I like this one, but I think the little fucking hold on. This shape feels good here. Oh, maybe. Maybe? You're a genius, Copy. Never mind, I should just shut the fuck up. You're so smart. Fucking hell, dude, I'm such a fucking chud. Tomberry? That looks kinda cute, but I don't know. Maybe that's doing too much. You guys can put whatever, little heart, or I don't know. Cloud. Right? I feel like it's cute. Or should I do the eye? Wait, no, I drew the eyes right. Oh fuck, wait, I drew the moon wrong. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm a fucking fool. I'm a boo. Shit! Fuck! Fuck! Dude, I haven't been paying attention to the actual scheduling of timer at I've been doing whatever the frick I want. Because my mom said that I could stay up all night. It's my birthday party. And I can do whatever the fuck I feel like, because now I am double digits. Did you? I would love to see. Please.
love that.
Hey man, thanks. Hey, listen, I worked really hard to get where I'm at. And like personally, I think that I should get more recognition for it, and I think that should give me like money and shit, but I mean, it is what it is. I just don't think that old people like recognize like hard work when they see it. But I'm grateful for what I've got. So hey, cheers, man. I wonder if like I guess the head floating could be like a later thing, but also okay. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I just like, yeah, I mean like the streaming shit, asking for galaxies on TikTok, like I mean it's hard work, dude, but I think the only people oh lamb, that's so cute. Y'all are so fucking incredibly talented. This is crazy. What the actual fuck, dude? Oh shit, can't see that. Look! Look, little babes. Speaks of oh my god, the monkey. The little monkey comes up. Monkey. Wait, that's kind of cute. But I do like the simplicity of this. Fuck. Oh my god, the monkey. Fucking. Oh my god, the mouse is so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Honestly, instead of this, if we had this, then we had this. Then we do this. Oops. This. Oops. This. Oops. Do this. Oops. Do this. Oops. Where the fuck is it from? Is it in this camera? I think it is. We do this. There we go. This is what we take a gander over here, and then we do this. And we do this here. Oops. What do we think? Oops. Oh. Or fuck, man. These are both good. These are both really good. I love them. Let me get this one. So I think oh, I love them. You can have your own hat and your own thing on your thing. Your own thing on your fuck. Maybe. Oops. I'm gonna take this. Erase this. Thoughts? Thoughts? What do we think? Thoughts? Thoughts? What do we think? What are we thinking? YN? A little bow? And then you could customize. You could customize this part. You could customize. I guess like, what would happen is like on the back of this little guy. On the back, you could have like a little something. You know? Does that make sense? I really like this one a lot. I love this one, the little monkey. Maybe I could still happen? Yeah, that could still happen for sure. If you're like a full moon, you could have like a thing here. You could have this completely blocked out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I thought that your thing was so cute. Shit. Where's my second copy? Oh, okay, this is the second copy. I think that's super cute. To start as a headpiece, you think? And then there could also be like maybe those can be different, like, variations and stuff. Dracula hair. I'm smoking that good shit. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Smoking Scooby-Doo shit. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. There could be like sun and moon and starbird. What do we think? I really do like the tie. The tie, I think, should stay. thoughts. And they can have different hats on too. So if we were to do... So if we were to hypothetically... This one, right? You could have a little hat, you could have the pointer hat, or you could have like maybe? Then do another one of these. Oop. Have another one of these, and then like a little tassel could simple. You guys look so sad. But you guys could be evil and idiots. Oh yeah, true. Like, what would that even look like? Yeah, that might make it difficult to draw. Fuck. Oop. Unless it's just flat. But then... maybe instead of something like this, it's something like this. Like... maybe? You know, like maybe it's like a flat plane or something?
night. Good night, Ginger. See you later. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for chatting. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm kind of going silent. I'm trying to figure this out. We got two incredible folks giving me two incredible ideas, so now I'm trying to really work on it. I really do like the sun though. But I'm also 100% okay with the original. The star? Where's the star? The star one's pretty. Yeah. Yeah, everyone has their own camera. You guys can add your little thing. Fuck, man. I don't know, bro. Should we just like have a vote on it later? Should we just vote on it? Should we just have a big old vote on it? I think we should. Because I mean, like, I've held votes in the past, and I made you guys cheese. And again, I'm so sorry. No one ever did anything with that. But, as you shouldn't. Because it was stupid. But I appreciate everybody having... the cheese was funny. You think so? Oh, there's a... oh my god. Hetalia jump scare. Yeah, you think that having all three of them is cute? I think it'd be cute if, like, when they get excited, like, their heads turn. You know? And like all of their heads turn, like all of their heads spin and shit. Do you think so? Do you think having all three is good? Because I do like all three. Happen. Oops. That's not what I wanted to use. Going to be super plain would be good, and then people can make homemade sodas. Okay. So could it be like... So it could be like this one, and then there are options to like expand it. Shit. 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 Where the fuck is it? No. Oh. This one? There we go. And then you could go... Yeah, they definitely make... You guys would definitely make like little giant noses. Let's go. Yeah, so the two on the outside, yeah. But the main thing is like the little like black and white key looking one. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we wanted to keep... Oops. I think he's still matching, right? I definitely want like a blue, but that's just because I could, dude. Honestly, I've always wanted to make one of those. I think the bow isn't there. Shit. What? Shit. Maybe this? Oh my god, no. Stupid. I've always wanted to make one. Also, like the Shindon makers. Is that what they're called? Is that what they're, I think that's the name. Shindon maker. I think the hat like that's kind of silly. Maybe that also looks silly. Maybe we go to this booth and we poop. Oh my god, I suck at colors, bro. Help, help, help. Oh. Eugene. Or put that shit right here. Here. I just don't want the colors to be too oh, okay. Purple dog. Can't do color. Maybe I just can't right now because they're sleeping. But I think today was pretty good. We accidentally focused in on making a Mahomi mask, and I think that we are really close to getting it. We also got the emote done. Then we got that. We got this. Thanks to Kabi. Everybody say thank you, Kabi. Thanks to Kabi. Kabi. Now we have a design. I just need to figure out the colors. Oh, I love Kabi. Those are so cute. I love them. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. I like the little hamburger. Like little the Jack on the blanket. The little yeah, really. This was pacified thing. I did start to kind of quiet down at the very end there, so it's definitely time for me to call it. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody for spending time with me. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you Lala for the raid. We had a hype train? When did we get a hype train? I didn't even fucking notice. Holy shit guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you Mecca for the gifted sub to Liam. And thank you Gaz for the sub. 23 months. It's crazy. Of course. Hopefully, fingers crossed, soon we'll have little emotes of these guys. They'll be all over the place. Tutu forgot to announce the fucking hype train, bro. What is he even there for if he's gonna announce the fucking hype train? Anyway. But yeah, thank you everybody. And then I'll probably have to redo. If I make it bigger, will you see that? No, that doesn't change anything. But I'll probably have to change the cursor. Thank you everybody. Super duper appreciate it. I super duper appreciate everybody. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I hope you all sleep very well and very soundly. Again, thank you Kabi and thank you Lam for all the ideas and for all the help. And thank you everybody in general for contributing to ideas and giving why yeses or nos or maybes, whatever. It's also helpful. Mañana. Bye everybody, I'll see you later. Quack, 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 quack.